Hello, chat. How you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Guys, thank you so much for the resubs. Christmas, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. Ray, thank you for the 30 months. 30 months, the big 3-0, dog. 30-30. Shad, thank you for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. Woohoo. Yeah, I'm completely free from trial. How exciting. We don't have to be out on trial. We're here. Trial canceled. Very cool. We love that. I probably should have made that a ping in the Discord because I don't think I did. Either way, hello guys and gals. It's good to see all your lovely faces today. For that person who had a question, how are we surviving with 0 credits for a whole week? The cafeteria food is free. So we've just been eating cafeteria food. Hell yeah. We love that for us. We had 1 credit, we spent it on a rusty old shovel. What do they serve? I imagine they serve those shitty square pizza cutouts that you get at like, you know, in high school. So that's the quality that I imagine the cafeteria food is. Mystery meat for a whole week. Yay! I love recycled protein powder. Those are great though. Dude. I get fucking like PTSD flashbacks if I get like fucking if I ever get a whiff of that artificial cheese flavor, you know, in those school pizzas. They were not God tier. Oh God. Oh. Ooh. I could feel them warping my DNA as I ate them. They were not. I'm ill just thinking about them. Oh God. Yummy. I love artificial flavor. Yum 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 yum. I'm part pizza. So true. Rebel, thank you for the 3 months. Finally doing it. Let's go, dude. Welcome to the cult. I mean, the club. Smile. Plastic infused cheese. For real, man. You know, I say that. You know, I say that I'm, you know, ew, gross, school pizza, and then I'll go out and buy a fucking Little Caesars hot and ready, you know, and like devour the whole thing in a afternoon. So I really have no space to talk, truly. Oh God. OVR toolkit froze up on me again. We just gotta give it time. There it is, it's back. Background music lagging. It's probably because OVR toolkit lagged. Is it fixed? Yeah, OVR, I don't know why I still use OVR toolkit. I really gotta find a new method, man. Do I have to understand? Do I have to watch the prequel to understand the first episode? No. It'll help your context, though. Gambit, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, I was only in one of the prequels. I was gonna be, man, I was going to set up, I'm sad that I missed the second prequel, because I had written entire pages of backstory that was going to play into Leon's story, involving a couple of characters that you didn't get to see, unfortunately. But, you know, such is the reality of the trial work that I'm in. One important question, is your area nearby the tornado hotspot? I am in Dallas, so if my stream cuts out midstream, it's safe to assume I'm dead. One of you will have to take up the Bring Us mantle in my name. The stories must continue. Watch, I say that, and I'm gonna cut out and make all you guys worried. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Can your fundings go to me and your will? What fundings? Corporate America takes all my fundings. Frankie will be the new Bring Us. Frankie can handle it. All right, deal. I'll move to Dallas and everything. Here we go again. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Texas power going out. Could you imagine? Dude, we're gonna have the Bring Us Wars. We're gonna have factions vying for control of the channel. It'll be great. So freaking epic. Oh. Why is the Academy called Eden Lost? It's not, the Academy is not called Eden Lost. Wait, is it? No. It's just Reinhold Academy, right? The Warden's Academy? You've got me confused. John Eden Lost. God damn it. Yeah, I one time got my slushy too close to the Texas power grid, and everyone lost power within a 10-mile radius. It was wild. Where is Eden? Who keeps losing Eden? Where is it? So no, the cities, the walking cities, are known as Edens. So we're in an Eden right now. And we're attending the Warden Candidate Academy orientation on the Eden of Lindell. When an Eden is lost, it is known as a shield fall. Lots of cities have been lost. There's that's actually one of the crises that we're facing in our era right now, is cities are falling and we don't know how to make new ones. That knowledge was lost in the chaos of the uprooting. Ready for Nerd and Jock RP? Dude, exciting. Where's Eden found? You have Eden found me. I feel so Eden seen. Yeah, we saw the prequel of Braden, and Braden was spoiler for those who didn't watch the prequel. Braden was lost. Braden fell. I don't think we have roommates yet, but maybe that'll change in character this episode. It's just me and Avery right now. Eden found the sequel, still ongoing in the manga. Dude, let's go. Yeah, rip Gillian, man. Flag flies forever. Can we get some quick 07s for Gillian? I still miss that boy with all my heart. I really want to take that character concept, you know, like the fighting style and everything, and take it to another RP. God bless him. Yeah. Look at all those 07s. Good job, guys. Now his soul may finally rest. Godspeed. The whole damn chat. Everyone loved Gillian so much. Honestly, I loved Gillian, man. He was great. It's crazy how, like, beloved a character can be, even when it's just a public model you just took from a random world and we're like, this is good enough. We're going flag RP. The famous last words, yeah. Do wardens ever go back to Fallen Edens? Don't know. Gamer, what's up, Eiley? How's it going? How are ya? Fourwind? What are you doing here, Fourwind? You know what the judge said? 20 feet away at all times. Hope you're good, Fourwind. How am I? I'm great. I'm excellent. Gillian found a new job defending Super Earth. God damn it. I did have fun in doing flag RP in the workshop. It sounds like you're about to say forehead. Everyone knows that Fourwind is a 3-wind head, 4-head. Brain small. God. God, I'm so good. You can't just twerk at my... You can't just twerk at my friends, Eiley. You've gone too far this time. You're a friend too? Shit. I didn't think about that. If Leon finds a flag in character, it's over. Those beasts won't know what to hit him, dude. Can't wait. I'm just gonna keep calling them beasts, because if I call them magical beasts, eventually I'm gonna slip up and call it a rift beast. I only teabag friends in game. There's a joke about being British and teabags in there somewhere. A funnier streamer would have made it. You don't like tea? You've told me that, but I find it hard to believe. Oh. Guys, do we stream in the cube? Should we, do you guys want to see the cube? I'm in the pre-lobby right now, bouncing around. Would you rather look at the intro or the cube? We love the cube. Okay. We love the cube. Okay, chat. Give me a second. Oh! Boink. It's the boy. It's Leon. I've been working on the voice chat. Hopefully this time I won't slip into mirroring so damn much. We are gonna turn on our trackers now. I probably should have done that before I switched to the cube. The udon cube. This is what it looks like inside of a blender cube. All your favorite anime characters are there. Hey, yo. Yeah. Yeah. Mirren can't have Leon. Mirren, you've taken enough. Haven't you done enough? He is cute. Thank you for noticing. Where'd the camera go? Oh, you're right. I damn it. I gotta talk to Mao about fixing that too. It's been a process, man. One thing gets fixed and then two more things break. It's just the reality of the model making situation. But here we are. We're here. I gotta do it again because it's not quite right. Okay. All right. Boink. Boink. Looking good, chat. Don't look at that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We're never gonna use that toggle. Don't worry about that. We're never gonna use that blood. Don't worry. Chuzgob! Thank you for the 16 months! My god. Hell yeah. Check it out, we got our we got our belt over our coat. But we can do this. Check it out. Ha! Look at him! He's so stupid. I love him. We got a shovel. That's it. We just have a shovel. I love shovel RP. Check it out though, chat. I edited the texture. Now it doesn't have rust on it. Isn't that sick? Look how good it looks. You can't even tell it's edited, did you? You didn't even tell it was edited. I got rid of the rust. How cool is that? Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait to swing this fucking thing at some monsters. Whoa. Thank you for gifting 3 months to Nano. I didn't even know you could. I didn't even know you could.
Attention, candidates. For those of you who were asking last week, in regards to speeds, everyone should be on the default, unless on your sheet that you submitted a speed or jump boost.
Can you guys hear Discord?
If you have one of those.
Yes, you can. Awesome.
You can put them up to +2 respectively for what you need. If you have a question on if this applies to you, just come see me in the
turn that down quite a bit.
Back right corner.
You guys don't need to hear Discord really that much. Oh! Boys, girls, it's shovel time. I'm still very proud that it looks the same. This is perfect. This is awesome. I did a good job. Oh, okay. So what do you guys think about the cube dimension? Who's running the project? Lulu. Also known as Black Knight. He's the main DM, I believe, and then there's other DMs that run it with him. Halcifer and Foot Knight? Is Foot Knight still? I don't know if I saw Foot Knight the other day. Is Foot Knight still here and like part of the project? Did I just run away from the mirror, leaving it up? Yeah, I got. My graphics card is. Oh, never mind. I take back everything I was about to say. I'm gonna just wink. We're starting in the locker.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Please
Jesus.
go ahead and get situated in your stations.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Instructors will be starting in the campus.
It sounds like he's following
Students
me.
will be starting in the dorms. Please go ahead and get in your places.
You guys can hear VR chat, right? All these people talking. Oh, Foot is stepping away from RP. Rip.
Yeah, you. God.
I'll miss him, bro.
It begins. Hi, motherfucker.
We're going to our places. Is that what they said?
Yeah, we're going to our places.
Let's do it.
See you later.
I need to do my settings.
Oh, time of day is gone.
Slow as fuck.
Where's the dorm? There it is. Boom.
Yeah, they got rid of some settings, I'm assuming.
Sick.
Yeah.
It's places, chat. Rib's gonna be a little late. All right, good to know. Thank you.
Apologies for staring intensely.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I noticed.
Hell yeah. All right.
I think I noticed it last episode.
It's time for everyone's favorite part of the RP.
And that drove
It's Hongshu RP.
crazy.
Are they in the RP? Oh, they play Braggy. Yeah, okay, good.
I found it so fucking funny. I was like, I can't believe all the actors.
Earmuffs. We love earmuffs, chat. Oh, we should probably be in our casual, because we're sleepy lads. I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, and we'll just do this really quick. Triple, double check. Double, triple check. Looking good. All right. It's hard with all these toggles, man. Ah! Boink. Boink. All right. It's time for Honk Shoe RP. It's places time. It's time for us to stretch. Chat, get ready. Stretch out your legs. Did you know that a lot of lower back pain is associated with your hamstrings and your thighs and shit? If you stretch your legs out really good for like 30 seconds per stretch, your back will feel like 10 times better usually if you have back pain. Man sleeps with glasses on. I was getting there. Boink. Yeah, we're stretching, boys. His glasses are indented into his skull. Jesus Christ. My God. Glasses off, dude. Ooh, woo. He really turned out really cute. I really want you guys to see the original face so that you can see the miracle working that Mao actually did to make his face look like this. Oh no, he's hot. He took the glasses off and now he's hot. Dude, I need to get like one of those hair slicked back toggles, you know? All of a sudden he's got like Giga Chat energy. Oh man, no, he's great. I love Leon. He's amazing already. Oh, I've been practicing the voice. It's a lot harder to do when you've got a big old brick stuck to your head. I'm a bottom expert and he's a bottom. Go to jail. Go straight to jail. He's Clark Kent. Leon meme toggle. Once we get all the fixes done, maybe there'll be time for some goofing. Careful, chat. You're getting into jail territory. Need some meme toggles on this boy. I know it. Yeah. Yep. I love his eyebrows a lot. They're so good. Hair flip toggle. Yeah, you need to put, remember, if you don't put parentheses, I'm joking, close parentheses, how will I know that you're joking? Boy uses SPF 100. The Virgil hair toggle, I know. I miss Mirren's meme toggles too, man. Check it out though, we do have a way, this one, boom, all of a sudden now his, I guess he still has a bit of a worried eyebrow, but it's less. You know? Looks a little more serious. I'm not joking. What kind of poll is this? Will Leon get bullied? Well, feel free to... That looks like good odds on the if it's a betting poll. His existence is varied stages of worry. Yeah. Originally, to cut you in on a deep cut, originally, a year ago when we first were... Shit, we're up. Okay, chat. Before we go up, I just want to finish the story. The original Leon he was 18 years old, very nervous, and he had like Midoriya vibes, right? That's what I was going to originally do with him. But I really like this. He's 24 now. So he's gone through that phase of his life. He's had some personal growth, etc., etc. He's been in the real world. So he's not quite such as nervous of a wreck as he was going to be. All right, chat. Clutch up! It's time to roleplay. Oh, I don't have like a... Yes, I do. Oh, right. Oh. I joined the Wardens, didn't I? Time to get up. Menu jump scare. There's got to be a better toggle for that. I hope they put it on like the thumbstick toggle or something. Yeah, he's been here a week. Doesn't mean he's used to waking up in a foreign room. Okay. Looks good. I think. Yeah, he's been waking up every day like that. Oh shit, I joined the military. Yeah, we'll have our 50 weekly stipend today. Morning.
Pardon.
You better be awake. Pardon me.
Dining room. Morning.
Thank you.
Don't mind me. I'm just.
Greetings.
Morning. You can talk to them. They're just your fellow cadets. It's been odd.
Would you like the other half of my apple?
Yes. What you cooking in here?
Nothing really. Got an apple.
Wow, is that a real apple?
Any more than that,
you're
lad?
a lucky feller.
There's a bushel right over there.
Over there.
So lucky. Oh my goodness, you are so right. Would you look at that? Real apples. Wow. I can't believe you discovered them, Leon.
All right, that's enough.
Had real
I was gonna say,
apple?
where are you going with this?
No, I haven't. Just, you know, regular fun.
Listen,
That's
they're
where
not
I
a
go.
common commodity where I'm from, so I'm like, wow, I relate to you. And then you said Discovery, and I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
We've been here for a week. You think you know by now?
We're the other blacksmiths.
Do I want one?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can only be mean to each other for so much.
Morning, Miss Blackstone.
Time to sit in the corner and be a weird, quiet kid.
Morning.
I don't believe I'll be in need of any leveraging today.
Oh, I'm tired. Top of head POV? What the fuck? Really? God damn it! No, the fucking camera broke too, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I love top of the head RP. It's my favorite kind. I guess we just don't sit down ever again. Ever again. Chat.
Could you tell I was coming?
Huh?
Well, you stood up before I could even get here.
No, nothing like that. Just don't know. A bit antsy. Haven't really settled in yet.
Yeah, I'm with you there. What's been the hardest for you?
Well, the fact that I sort of joined up with a military organisation and I've never fought.
You really signed up yourself for something you've never expected before, have you?
It's complicated.
Try to free yourself up more so I can find you.
Right. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
I've not got much going on today. Well, you know, aside from orientation.
I'd have to say so.
And what class? I don't know if they told us yesterday what we were having or not. They did the other day. Do you remember or?
Sorry, not really.
I lean towards the brashness of old Greggy.
No.
He's quite brash, that's true. I'm quite...
Oh, goodness. We'll find out soon enough.
Yeah.
I better go get my jacket.
Sure.
I guess it's quite my little bias.
Billy's my little sick, dude.
I could see that.
Yeah, every session is a week. Oh. Oh my god, what is up with the camera, dude? Oh my god. I can't believe it's all I can't believe it's this bad.
Wait, what? You wasted no time, I guess.
I'm looking for a high surface to sit on so I can fucking chill. Sit in the window. Is that too edgy? That's kind of edgy, isn't it? We'll just stand here.
I'm the exact opposite boat. I don't know what the fuck to do. From my background, that's like the one thing you're never supposed to do, is change your uniform. You get in serious trouble for that here. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
To you as well, Theodore.
You know, I'm kind of a fan of the matchup, you know, side by side. That nice, orderly look we get.
It's a nice look.
I mean,
Very pristine.
True.
You really didn't waste a lot of time, did you?
Tomato's going great. We should have him. We should have a.
Not that it doesn't. It looks good on you, but
Did they fall asleep in your food?
Rather pink or purple?
Rather pink.
What was her name again?
I mean, I haven't modified mine like him. Like,
That's not a modification. You've just ripped his sleeves off.
modification.
I don't think that counts.
I think it does.
If you say so. I won't argue with that. Oh, I'm having an apple.
I guess. That's okay. Eat more.
I'm not really that hungry.
Well, okay. I'm not gonna force you.
Alright then. How have you been settling in?
Well, it's been adventurous. I've been trying to figure out a weapon. Still can't. So, yeah.
You know, we've got a weapon shop in town.
I know. I've been kind of perusing through there.
I see. Well, there's always the single credit bin at the general store. That's where I got my shovel. Granted,
Yeah.
it was rusted up and I had to do a bit of fixing to it, but it works great now.
I don't do that, though.
To do what?
I don't really know the first thing of, sorting out weapons and all that.
I guess it just depends on who you talk to for it.
Hi, Rue.
Do you know where to buy clothes in the city?
Thought that was, there's a tailor's by the train station.
Just by the train station?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there... I still need a shovel and copper wiring. I haven't been to any of the shops last week, actually.
Are you looking for a shovel?
I'm looking for a shovel.
Oh, well, I could help you. Do you need it right now?
Not right now. I still need to purchase one for myself.
I see.
And...
Well, have you tried...
Why do you have a shovel strapped to your waist?
Well, I've...
It's time to go.
If I can get if I can take 2 hits from him, that's all I want.
Yep, time to go.
All right then.
Class time. Okay.
To the school.
All right.
I like the way these doors open. It's so snappy. What a beautiful map.
Huh?
I was trying to catch up.
Oh, thank God.
There it is. Hard to believe this is just the sister academy. It's the sushi queen, dude.
They test and Professor Reginald.
Yes. It was 2 tan and how many?
2 tan, 1 orange, 3 white.
Morning, sirs.
Morning.
I'm just gonna follow her. Oh, I think she knows where she's going. That's braggy. Best not make eye contact with him. It seems dangerous. Love the accent, it suits Leon. Hell yeah! That makes me happy. Oh, we gotta change it to... That's so weird. I feel so out of practice. Is that weird, chat? Is that weird? He's got a guitar.
Hey.
How you doing?
Or they'll correct us once everyone's here.
Yeah, decent enough.
Is that a guitar?
Uke.
Oh, bless you.
A ukulele, that's right.
Oh,
Yeah,
ukulele.
ukulele.
Oh, I see. What? You're a musician.
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Master's fucking about a bit.
The open intercom, it seems.
He has got a good voice.
Yes, General.
He's talking.
He got it.
He's been informed.
Do you think that's part of his arms?
What, speaking loud?
Are we gonna be buddies today?
Is that what it is?
Be an interesting
I
arms.
bet you'd hope that, hey Felix.
Great for a radio announcer. Projection, yes, I've heard it all my life.
What? Huh.
Who's that?
No shit.
New character.
That's no shit.
It's the general.
He actually has clothes.
Which one's the general?
Who?
That's horrifying.
Oh, are you talking about the big beefy one with like the shoulder pads?
Yeah, that's general.
Oh, smokes. Are they important? Like general or what?
Wait, Prague is the general.
The warden general. No, the warden general.
Oh shit.
Is he the one with the scythe standing way up there?
No, he's the one coming down here. Old man. Or, yeah.
The one with the big coat.
Oh, I didn't recognize him on account of he's wearing clothes.
I didn't either.
Bandits eyes front. First week has been an adjustment, but Talos reports that you have been on good behavior. That is the minimum expected of each of you. Keep doing at least the minimum. Today you will be in the hands of Instructor Dusk. Afterwards, there will be an orientation exercise outside, after which we will select the first who will take the first orientation exam. Prepare yourselves. Good morning, candidates. classroom. Our first lesson will be a lecture.
Sir?
Yes, sir.
Short but sweet, I suppose.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The headphone area needs to be tuned? What do you mean? Headphone area. Oh, I still have my earmuffs on.
Wait, no.
Is that a show?
Yes? Why?
Yes. It's an entrenching tool.
I like shovels.
I'm so pretty, bro.
That's good. Oh, I do too.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a good shovel.
What? I can enjoy a shovel.
You guys seem very close.
You never noticed Isaac's leg, huh? That's quite an eye-catching.
You want to sit next to each other?
Anymore. On your 6.
I'm not really sure people look down these days.
It's more like I'm not staring at anyone's legs in particular.
I mean, there's a couple that go all around it, so I may have just forgotten it last week.
A fellow Kriegsman. Oh, I hope I don't get sat behind the Squid Girl again. Lila is the name, right? I just can't see over her head.
Thank you.
I'm changing it up this time. Last time I was in the backpack. I'm gonna do the front this time.
That's what I'm feeling too.
Smart.
Morning, boys.
You go to the back because you thought you wouldn't get called on?
I suppose.
I was just about to say.
Listen, man, can't strike it, get fucking called out.
We're gonna lose Leon's head.
Hey, Kane, listen, don't pass any wind, okay?
You don't make eye contact, you don't raise your arms.
Damn it! Top of the head, RP.
Don't raise your arms.
Hello.
I didn't mean it like that, but I'll take credit for it.
She'll kill you today.
Hey, like we're at school together. I never had this sensation before.
You've never been to school?
Sit over here.
We're not like one with death.
Right here.
No.
That's fair, I suppose.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is.
Well,
This is back there.
No need for apologies. Trying to make sure you're not left behind.
You're gonna find out what it was like for me all those years.
Oh, welcome.
I suppose so.
Have no fear.
Now I can sit next
There we
to you.
go.
I take good care of my colleagues I work with. I'll not treat them as I did before.
Very good. Are we missing any stragglers?
Anyways, in we go.
If you know of a roommate, speak up now.
Probably. I think Miss Camilla might be on her way.
Camilla's back here.
Speak of the devil. Very good. Welcome, students, to one of your first lessons. A bit of a lecture, so I apologize, but just as important.
Damn it.
On your desk, you will find a textbook.
Can you see me?
The Atlas of Battle. You will be starting it as homework by the end of this day. You need to
Atlas
read
of Battle.
20 chapters, starting from the beginning. But first,
Good thing we don't sleep.
paradise is a distant memory. Our world is dead.
I can do this.
And yet here we are, refusing to die with it. We resisted the end of days, persisted and struggled against it. An immeasurable amount of sacrifice had led you all here to this classroom to continue this very struggle. You are here for a reason, candidates. Sacrifice.
Every second of every day, out there beyond that shield, every living thing that crawls, swims, flies, or walks wants to destroy you and everything you hold dear. As one of your professors, it is my job to prepare you with the fundamentals of combat and survival. I will not succeed.
What?
Not with all of you.
What?
If you wish to survive, you need to cultivate a strong mental aptitude. Learn to work together and follow the rules of this dead world. And I intend for my rules to be respected in a similar fashion. Do we have an understanding?
Aye, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
For sure. Good. We shall begin with roles. Each one of you, in the coming days, will discover their role. It may be obvious to some of you, and others it may not. These roles are like pieces to a puzzle, each one different, but once put together, complete. These roles, combined with the tuning of your arms, are as follows. The fighters, the blades that cut and pierce, the gnashing teeth and claws, the brutal fists and evasive brawlers. These are your up-close and personal combatants, meant to do one thing and one thing only: destroy the enemy.
That sounds like Ivory.
Casters. These are your maguses, adept in spellcraft and the mastery of sorceries of the highest caliber, possessing many possible ploys to be used against the enemy. Their offensive capabilities of ancient magical spells can cause meteors to fall from the sky, lightning conjured from thin air, to even great tides of water to wash away their foes. Gunners. The marksmen of warfare. The cannons, ballistas, and surgical snipers. You have a quick hand and a keen eye, employing many different projectile weapons and spells of precision to quickly kill or bombard their enemies from afar. Tanks. The bulwarks between life and death, responsible for drawing the attention of the enemy and surviving it. This allows their team to take action in supporting their allies and cutting down their foes without worry of retaliation. Support. The fuel and lifeblood. They augment the battlefield, heal lethal wounds, and enhance allies. What they lack in personal offense and defense, they make up for in supporting their allies. In all manner of techniques.
That sounds good to me.
Be it healing flames, earthly defensive augments, agile evocations, and more.
Alright, so I don't have to fight. Is it real I don't have to fight in?
The unpredictable and unseen, the utility of the team. Deploying tech such as stealth and subterfuge, or perhaps magics to dampen the enemy's abilities. They are the strategists and the unorthodox. These are the roles, as well as the specific tunings that you will implement into your arms. Any questions on these roles?
Where would a tinkerer fit? One who makes things, gadgets and the like.
A tinkerer. Roles are naturally...
Cadet, take this shovel and charge the front line.
A mechanic or tinkerer, for example, could very well be several of these categories. A gunner, perhaps, tinkering with projectile weapons. Or perhaps a specialist, utilizing debuffs and stealth, technology, and magic.
Thank you, Professor.
Any further questions? Then let's perhaps test your listening abilities. Camilla, what would a shield arms be categorized under?
A tank, Professor.
She's letting you read just in case you forgot she calls you.
A tank.
A tank role. Precisely. However, as I stated before with Celestia, a shield can fall under multiple roles. Supports, for example, utilizing bucklers, tower shields, to better defend themselves if they are frontline support. Or perhaps a gunner, one hand wielding a gun, another a shield.
That sounds...
Well done, Camilla.
Well, I guess that could be useful for fighting beasts.
Kane.
Yes, sir.
If you saw a warden wielding a baton arms, what role do you think they would be?
The baton could fall under several categories. I don't think I would be comfortable generalizing right away. I could be wrong if I assume.
You are correct. A multi-purpose arm like a baton may very well fall under any of those roles, depending on its use.
Don't call on me, don't call on me. Don't call on me, don't call on me.
721.
Oh, thank God.
What would a support warden use as a weapon? Comes to mind first.
Most of the time, I have seen seen pictures of staffs and such, something that is lightweight but also something that can defend themselves in a jiffy. So they are bouncing back and forth.
Well said.
A flag!
A focus arms.
Oh.
I am not, however, a support, but I am a caster. These arms are useful in focusing our magic and spells into one core. Instead of taking from our bodies, it takes from the arms, until it is depleted, of course. Well done, candidates. Any further questions in that regard? Yes. Was it Dickory?
This is Dickory, yes.
I can turn away if you're shy.
I may or may not.
When you said a baton earlier, did you mean a combat baton or an orchestral one?
It was a trick question. Well done, Dickory. A bard warden could very well use a baton.
A bard warden?
To play music of inspiration.
What?
And defense.
Huh?
Or a baton used with tanking.
Music or that?
The enemy. Either apply.
What?
Thank you, sir.
Questions?
I have a question, Professor. Oh.
Yes,
Myself? Yes. I know there are more intricate arms out there. Can you explain a tiny bit how these might play into these types of roles? It's a little bit more of an advanced question, but I'm curious.
It is a good question.
That's so anime, bro.
Most arms you will find will be weapons. Swords, daggers, other such blades, axes, shields, cannons, guns of multiple types, staves, all your typical archetypes. But there are those who are eccentric and inventive. I was a part of a previous squad during my younger years. Our support utilized a fishing pole arms.
Oh, he was serious.
Wasn't meant to destroy magical beasts. It was meant to assist their allies. Dragging them in and out of combat. For instance. It took some time to get used to, I assure you. But that is just one example. One may wield a book of spellcraft as an arms. Very difficult to build, I will admit, and maintain. But all the more powerful. When you do build your arms,
grand piano
think
arms.
Out of the box, if you are such a personality. But of course, a blade or a gun is always effective. Remember that.
Thank you, Professor.
Rue, what was your question?
What happens? You can't necessarily decide on what your role is. Do the professors choose for us, or just curious?
That is a good question. It is our job to assist you before that expiration date. But it is very much needed before you are to build your arms. Do not slack in preparing and thinking about it. And please use your professors as help to decide. We are more than welcome to.
Thank you.
If you find yourself lacking one of these essential roles, is it all hope lost?
Kazoo arm.
Do you find a way to make do?
You find a way. You may be indecisive even years into your warden experience. Are you cemented in these roles? Of course not. You can always change it up. Retune your arms to a different position, different role. Bailey.
So if, say for example, somebody drops their arm, can you, and it's like an axe or like a baton, right? Can you pick it up and then still, like, I heard there was like some calibration thingamajiggy bob, you know? Can I still like whack someone with it?
You may very
Dungeon
well
Meshy. Oh,
attempt
dude.
to use it. However,
I would
its
love for there to be
effectiveness
a
will be null. There is a calibration point.
Dungeon Meshy RP.
Most definitely.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Higher.
A tank arms might be several hundred more pounds than what you are used to. You may not even be able to pick it up. For instance. And its magical effectiveness and enchants will not work until you are calibrated with it.
This model's awesome.
I know mostly wardens are stationed in large groups, so I won't expect an answer for that, but I know wardens are often sent out on missions, like in the papers and such. What do they look for in the roles? Is there a certain amount of roles, or is it just whoever's available?
we will delve into a deeper understanding of teams in another class, and perhaps in a few minutes when we go outside. We have a couple examples for you. But the team makeup may vary. You may find a squad entirely made up of specialists, for example, to scout the enemy, get in, get out quickly. Or perhaps an entire team of supports to go to the battlefield to assist in medical personnel and to buff whatever frontline they have. And of course, the best, most flexible teams will consist of several roles. 2 tanks, 2 fighters, 2 gunners, etc. Hickory.
Are mundane weapons and ammunition usable during the use of arms, or does that have to be part of the arms itself?
Good question.
Very good question. I have seen a caster pistol used. It would enchant
Caster
bullets
pistol?
upon entry.
Sans?
Regular bullets. And boost their effectiveness.
Understood. Thank you, Professor.
Stay weak.
Depends entirely on the arms and its uses. Yes, Scarlet.
I was just wondering, is it possible for someone to have, multiple roles, or is that unlikely?
Starting out, you will all choose a single role. However, for the rare opportunities in the future where some of you may acquire 2 cores, you can attune them both to a separate role, or double up. For example, I am a caster.
Huh?
Thank you, sir.
Rue?
Curious about that. How does that work? Caster? Exactly.
My magics are volatile.
Oh.
Have you heard of the phrase area of effect?
Yes.
Yeah?
Huh?
A caster will boost their magical prowess substantially with 2 cores attuned to that role. Whereas if you were, for example, a tank and a fighter, you may be more deadly as a tank because of that second role as a fighter. More damage to the enemy, but not be as...
We're multi-classing on here, boys.
Tanky. These phrases intimidate me.
I think I got it. It's
Any
not
further
a
questions?
master's degree. Double get
Got some good notes today, not gonna lie.
Leon.
More out of...
A lot more questions.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sort of just stuck on the fishing pole. So was it like a normal fishing pole and he put a foci on it, or was it like he built like a custom foci that's shaped like a fishing pole?
It was custom. He sought his hobby as his technique in battle. Quite a good fisherman. He built it from the ground up as an arms.
Thank you, sir.
Could you make a giant cigarette? And then, like, smoke someone?
One up here,
Giant
Professor.
cigarette.
An actual question.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll entertain her question. I have seen a smoking pipe as an arms to create fogs of battle.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
Oh shit.
It'd be like a smoking
Copies of
cigarette, like
themselves as well.
cannon. That'd be cool.
Similar to a cigarette, I guess.
Cool.
Yes.
When it comes to roles like support or others where there's multiple forms of expression, is there multiple forms of tuning within it? Like a support that does empowerment versus healing. Does it differentiate?
No, you are correct. Supports can vary from healing to more defensive magics and buffing their allies. And you can attune such cores to that degree. Any further questions? Kane?
We have so many questions. We have so
I
many.
suppose this is more of a generalized question. When putting thought into tuning and the strategies therein, is it more... Does it make more sense to focus on things that emphasize the ability to function in a group? Whether that is something that is ideally working towards a goal with your partners rather than just something that allows you to lone wolf it.
Yeah, the cities are on legs. Like crab legs.
Lone wolves. Will not survive long in this world, candidates. I suggest not building towards that. Working together is how we have all survived these many years. There are situations where a specialist may enter a mission alone to scout quickly and expertly. Or perhaps a tank attuned to both may hold the line, a last-ditch effort, a sacrifice for his allies. But he or she may perish in the process. Any further questions?
Why'd I join the Wardens? Why'd I join the Wardens? Why'd I join the Wardens?
Going back again with the dual cores, a quick question. Does the type of element conflicting or pairing change the effectiveness at all? Like lightning and water or lightning and lightning?
Some affinities contradict each other, may be more volatile than normal, like, for example, lightning and water. However, that can prove to be quite useful in times of need, if you can master it. Fire and ice. Light and dark. You may form any combination you see fit.
Why did Leon join the Wardens chat?
Mastering
Good question.
arms is another story.
I guess you'll find out in roleplay.
Is it common for wardens to coordinate their attacks elementally and strategically?
Very common.
Dad kicked him out.
As you will all learn in a future class, I will teach you such combo techniques. Once you acquire your arms,
Combo techniques.
These can prove quite effective and deadly to your enemies. Some enemies might not even be effective to
Gonna
your
rack up that
arms.
multiplier.
You will need the assistance to break their heavy armor, for example. That of perhaps ice, shattering it. Or perhaps a magical beast, a flame. You'll need the help of water. Or another element. Rue.
You mentioned taking time to master the arms.
Rue and Rue, dude.
How long did it take for you to master yours?
It took me several months.
We're supposed to be masters in several months. Take years. Alright. Oh, sounds right.
And upon retrieving a specific core, it took me even longer. But that is a tale for another time. Miss Nocte.
Are there some elements that are better suited for one role than another? Or does any work with any type?
Do not restrict yourself, as I previously said. Normally flames are used to burn, yes? And destroy. They can, however, be used to heal. Cauterize wounds with effectiveness. Depends entirely on the individual and their
I have so many ideas right now. I have so many ideas, guys.
Very well. Any lasting questions before we head outside? Excellent. Up. We'll head back to the blacktop. I have a few examples for you.
Professor, actually, one more question.
Yeah.
How long do you have to finish all 20 chapters?
You know how many arms questions?
Listen,
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh. I like your question. Funny enough.
I just couldn't let
I
that
was
one
also
go.
pretty curious on it.
He mentioned it yesterday
Yeah,
or last week.
I agree.
I've just been thinking about it ever since.
Your dose for the day.
Today's tactics. They're asking of
Honestly, that is quite a
Doable.
unique,
Bailey,
good
don't
way
worry
to
about
do
it.
that. Being able to push and pull your enemies, like, especially out of like really heavy attacks.
Right, it's actually not bad.
Oh,
we should probably get a move on.
A little bit of time.
Yeah. There's a friend blocking my
But,
right.
you know, bedtime reading.
You can move me.
I'm not gonna move you.
I feel like that would
Go ahead.
So magic exists in this world, everyone has it, except you can't use it unless you have a core. So a lot of people, I don't think most people know what their affinity is.
Otherwise, keep it to yourself.
I don't know.
Morning, Avery.
Are we going down here?
Shit, he's in the mood.
What conditions?
Nothing. Ignore him. Oh, right. Yes, it would be a simple, easy self-heal with that one. The brain damage, though, I'm not so sure.
Was
Or
it
naughty.
Zach or Zenith or it was
I can't remember. Did I say good morning to you this morning? I forgot.
Yes. Zane.
I just wanted to make sure, you know.
Yeah.
Not even
Okay.
close.
Yeah, we were kind of sitting there for a second because
It's
we
alright.
could tell they were awake.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if Milo was awake or asleep.
It's been a week and I feel like
I think she
And
was.
I, you know,
I haven't got to know Avery any more than I did the first day.
Waking her up too soon. She has her own sense of time.
I was
The combo attack idea, though, I'm really interested in with our partners.
I'm really interested in the idea that this is like a 1920s
She's hardly
era.
She's quite the opposite.
Well, I want to come up with one. I'm just excited.
She's quite fierce, though. I won't lie.
I love that the only one who colored, the only one that colored their
chapters or 20 pages?
Many, and then you forget.
20 chapters.
So loud out of your mouth, chat.
We'll be up for a while.
Bedtime reading. Grow up.
Don't worry.
I'll have my own. Potentially, hopefully.
Yeah, the Warden General really does look a lot more intimidating. With
Not if
those
I can help it.
shoulder pads, you know.
Some, like, really small men that, like...
Waiting for a few stragglers.
Who's this guy? Did we see him at all? He's sick. Just like normal human with black hair. I love that shit.
Good. Venari, naturally,
smokes!
Okay. They overcharged it a little too much.
That's what they mean by quick.
Pardon, still getting used to that one.
A new technique. Very good.
I call it flying right.
Check out his new digs.
The name and the techniques. Do I have to name my techniques? I don't want to name my
Two
techniques.
veteran wardens and your principal. Venari, state your roles, your elements, and your position in a normal team. Please step forward. Get closer.
Hello, as some of you know me, I've introduced myself, Ares Venari. I sit with both a fighter corps and a specialist corps that are attuned to lightning and dark, respectively. I'll move anywhere between up close to about mid-range, but my style of fighting focuses primarily on quick execution. Move from one target to the next.
Why do you wield a spear? Or rather, excuse me, a scythe? Arms.
With my style of fighting, I can use it to very quickly hook around different types of beast. Be it limbs, parts, rake across, break, or just completely cut off.
Maneuverability and incisions. Quite the large arms. It would be difficult to fight with it in a line, yes?
Sort of, yes.
And that is the reason for your maneuverability. To get in and out. Thank you, Venari. Natalia, if you would do the same.
Good morning, candidates. My name is Captain Natalia Fior, and my corps is a pure fighter corps attuned to lightning. My role within a formation, I usually lie as a skirmisher. What I would do is I hang around in the space, the sides of a formation, taking out stragglers in quick strikes, or moving very quickly to capitalize on a weak point in an enemy formation, allowing the rest of the formation to move in and take advantage of the lapse in concentration of the enemy.
Excellent. And your reasoning for using a katana?
The reason for the katana is it is a very sharp weapon. It slices through very, very thick armor and allows me to hold my own in the case where I do wind up against somebody that I may not necessarily be too great of a match for, at least until someone else can get to help me. It covers my weaknesses.
Very good.
So she's not physically strong, but her arms makes up for it.
And lastly, Mr. Valdres.
I'm also a dual core user. I make use of a light and dark.
Billhook, maybe.
Both are attuned to the gunner role. My position in a formation is generally mid to close range. I'm a bit of a skirmisher myself, as well as a finisher. On larger targets, it is my position to deal the final blow once a tank or fighter has clinked in armor enough for me to get a precise strike in and finally take down larger beast. I make use of bladed pistols, or gun blades, as many refer to them as. Versatile at mid to close range.
Excellent. Perhaps a demonstration. Principal.
You want to start with these two sparring youths?
Are you too comfortable with a spar?
Here we go, VR chat sparring.
Very good.
Everyone's favorite.
Students, back up about 50 feet. Spread out a bit.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
goodness gracious.
Sounds good to me.
We're in the splash zone. Let's not be in the splash zone of that, please.
Listen, I just did my hair. I don't get all that static, you know?
I think the static is the least of your
We'll
worries.
start the support class early if you're too close.
How far is 50?
More than this, you think? Or
Good enough.
This is probably fine.
Enough.
Far back, some kind of tennis court line there.
Have you seen either of these two before?
I don't want bad measurements to be
Have
the
you?
death of me.
No.
I'll be honest, seeing the headmaster with that ponytail makes it very pop.
There was only maybe 5 wardens stationed to Douglas that I could recall. No, ma'am.
Oh, I haven't really seen many wardens in my time. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen one fight.
The principal has my undivided attention.
You only ever saw them exiting the gate?
Particular gun arms.
I've never spent much time at the gate. Most of my time is underground, you know. And then, well, there was private school after that.
To be fair, it is pretty sick.
Should have expected as much.
I didn't think about bringing it with me.
I mean, I would hope you didn't don't feel the need to stay armed on campus, necessarily.
We were told to move back 50 feet.
And this is where you put on your safety goggles if you have them.
Should we?
I wish I had the foresight.
Yes.
You should if you have them.
I can get my welding helmet. You think?
His fucking glass, his goggles. I've never seen him in the camera.
So you fry your brains.
Oh,
Oh wait.
Speedy ones that they are.
Holy cow.
Minari. Fortis boy.
Oh, this is sick. This is actually sick. Hold on, can you see this? Let me get closer. I'm gonna get a better look.
Yes, sir.
They specialize in pumping out wardens, believe it or not.
Hopefully he knows what he do.
Holy shit, these effects are actually sick as fuck. Can you see that okay?
Horrible as a weapon, because this is a harvesting tool.
Yeah, it's the ability to use the floor, right? The one that they
Notice their style. Their trades, their parries.
The fact that he can work that
really
the
good at
size
working
of
on
one
that.
He did mention that once you're attuned to it, things change a bit.
Dude, this is actually sick as fuck. Are you kidding me? The side is spinning around, this fucking shit blowing up.
Each other in earnest. After all,
Yeah, I assume
we're playing magical beasts, not people.
Of course.
Got an
Weapons are for the enemy, no more, no less. That was one of the first things Big Brother taught us.
Or just make us
The person. There's a reason wardens are so.
see quick movements.
The Warden General parried it perfectly.
He didn't even flinch.
This is the kind of combat we're doing. Oh shit. I may have made a grave mistake.
Do you think Theodore is the one who has to deal with all the scorched tarmac?
Mr. Paris.
Yeah.
Dude, those sword fucking missiles. That's so cool.
Debatable.
Okay, well, suppose with all that flashy jumping around, Swift kick to the chin, it's just as good.
Body enhancement.
He does have a trail of sorts.
She did the same.
Maybe. But I think it's so.
Do lightning cores have to be recharged?
For close by.
It would be a good question to ask after.
Whoa.
It appears that the principal has joined the fray.
They will need to close the gap.
Is the lightning that's generated from mana or?
What's this going on in? What? I didn't know he was fighting. What's going on
It's a
here?
combination of their core and themselves.
Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. No, they're complete psychopaths. These are not people.
It will pour from the core first.
So loud.
Normally. But one can effectively pull from both. To medium their usage. So they do not run out in times of need. Take any candidates. Brobby here will take a bullet if it flies your way.
What is going on? What's going on? What's he doing now?
They're teaming up against Baldur's.
The principal appears to be using their.
This is actually sick as fuck. I feel like I'm watching like high level Smash Bros. He's wave dashing. He's wave dashing.
The principal
Fire and dry?
It's a good barrier.
Professor Dusk?
Potentially.
Can they expend all of the energy in the core?
I can't do this. I can't do this.
So it is not only for potency but efficiency. Take every drop.
Does the principal generate bullets from energy, or does he spell mundane words?
Careful, Leon. You'll lose your head.
We get back even more.
Not this way! You might want to get prone! Move back!
Okay. I've joined. No, this is bad. I've.
Standing! Get down!
Why are we down here? Why are we not with the other people on the top? Isn't that safer?
I would move that friendly fire is not quite encouraged, and in fact there will be some kind of penalty if they started hitting the pickles.
Oh, this broke. Terrified broke. He's blushing. It's kind of cute.
small.
Alright. Oh.
This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. This is fine.
I don't think anybody wants Evie.
Interesting ability to throw.
That's even Google.
What? Very enthusiastic, I agree.
No one has caught a stray bullet or blade this time. Good.
Not this time.
Looking up.
Not this time.
Looking up.
Now, everyone, perhaps you learned something from that fight. A warden versus warden is quite different than a magical beast. We assure you of that. However, it is an experience nonetheless, and a good way to test yourselves against each other. In time, when you are all ready, perhaps you can spar each other.
Like that? I don't think so.
I'm sorry.
Not the same to you.
Space.
I apologize.
That will be all for today's class. Remember your homework, 20 chapters. By the end of the week, there will be a test.
There is still one thing, Dusk. The matter of picking our first examinees for the keep examination. Which I will do now. We'll start with this. Step forward if you would like to volunteer yourselves.
Right with
A lot of you are brave. Without even knowing what I was asking for, you stepped forward. That shows either initiative or stupidity. I guess we'll find out which. Step back if you do not have equipment prepared for fighting within this next week. Seems I have the pick of the litter then. Of those who are standing before me, raise your hand if you have a role in mind already.
I just need to get out of the way, please.
Good number of you seem fairly decisive in this. Starting from here. Study. What role? And you? Fighter.
I'm a bit stuck between tank and fighter.
Still deciding.
Gunner, sir.
Gunner, sir.
Specialist, sir.
Gunner.
This is a surprising mix, I'm not going to lie.
Tank.
Hey, you good?
Gunner, with the possibility of switching.
Just gotta make something up on the spot. Just gotta get it out of the way. Like ripping off a band-aid.
the possibility of switching to specialist or tank as necessary for the position.
Tank.
Gunner.
You first, and then you lie.
I was born to shoot. I'm a gunner. Support.
Do you mean for the actual arms we're hoping to get, or do you mean just for this?
Position,
What we would be
pick
ready
one.
for the fight? Gunner?
Support, I suppose.
You suppose? Are you sure?
Support, sir.
Couple scrapes.
Good. Interesting spread.
Well, people want to be sheets, dude.
Surprising, no one's going to be casting. But not very easy to cast when you don't have an arms. If I point you out, move to the left. Specialist.
Better now.
Gunner.
Sir.
Tank. Fighter. Gunner. Support. To the line. This will be your first group examination. The 7 of you will be the first to enter the keep. It is a dangerous scenario in which you could lose your life, even with us watching to make sure that doesn't occur. Now prepare yourselves in your weapons and equipment. Before the next week, you will see to Reginald. The instructor will see that your medical examination is complete prior to entry into the keep. After next week's class, you will report to the blacktop, and then you will head to the keep together with myself to endure the first of the trials. Any questions? Dismissed.
Okay, time to find a way to make myself useful.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I believe we shall have a word.
That does not excuse your homework.
All of you. Now the fun
Yes,
begins.
sir.
Yes, Professor.
Good. Good luck.
Yes, Evan.
They have something lined up for our fight.
I like
Right.
Keep.
You have the right idea.
Not sure what we're going into.
Just
somewhere.
He called me support, correct? I believe there might be a misconception.
Well,
There's a
Double check. Didn't want to interfere.
Let him clear it up with him now.
he's right.
I'm sure he is resolute in his choice.
We'll wait for you.
Hi.
If I need
Wait.
Right, what's the squad name?
Off rip a squad name. We just got pulled together. Let's figure out what we're all feeling and where we should be before we get to the name.
Right. Fair enough.
Maybe we should exchange names.
Otherwise, though I do.
Yeah.
Don't believe I've had the formal chance to meet him. Theodore McCuniff.
Theodore, I'm Leon Finley.
Mr. Finley? Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine.
Isaac, go away. Pleasure. Nice to meet you.
The only person, other person I've not met is,
Nice to meet you too. Your name?
Nina. Sorry,
Nina.
I'm very quiet.
Oh,
No worries,
your attention.
Leon. Nice to meet you.
I am Milo. It is nice
Theodore
to meet
McCullough. Pleasure to meet you, Milo. Looking forward to working with you.
I don't think I've met you either. My name's Leon, as you might
No.
have
Mira.
heard. Sorry, run that by me one more time.
Mira.
It's our roles for next week.
How do you spell
That
it?
is your role for next week. Okay.
M-I-R-A.
Interesting. All right.
Oh, Mira. Okay. Good to meet
We'll
you.
do introductions real quick, you know, because not all has been formally met. Speaking of,
You as
Theodore
well.
McCullough, pleasure to meet you.
Thanks.
Rue, innit?
Rue
You
Ecker.
said your name is Milo, yes?
Pleasure to meet you, Rue.
Yes. Hello.
Proper.
Nice to meet you.
Righto.
Um,
Shall we
little
go
mom
to the
got
library or
curious how-
someplace?
I am.
Are you alright?
Sit down.
I'm fine.
Someplace that
A
isn't
little shaken,
as
but
loud, preferably.
Okay.
Let's start there.
Is it right?
Not the shaking.
I need to attend to two things. I need to talk
Yeah.
to Rue and check the garden as well.
so.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Where would we be meeting exactly?
Yes.
Probably the library. On the first floor,
Library?
main building, I think. Not mistaken.
First floor. Okay. Thank you.
Do you want me
We'll go
to
there.
probably just might double check that a moment. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Need to find Rue. I'll meet up with you as quick as
I suppose
possible.
I'll meet you all there.
Do what you gotta do, Rue. Go. Sure thing. Don't take too long then.
I'll be right there. What am I doing? 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 Okay. Get it together. Just gotta get it out of the way. Sure, you didn't know it was a life-threatening scenario when you signed up for the training.
Why are you staring at a wall?
I'm not staring at a wall. Hi, Avery.
Hi.
Just prepping myself, getting ready for, this life-threatening scenario that I signed up for. Yeah. Why?
You didn't realize what you were signing up for, did you?
Is it too late to turn back? I'd maybe wait for another week or two. You think that?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to check it out, you can.
No, I'm not chickening out. I just I'm a bit nervous. I still never fought. Actually, you mind teaching me how to swing a weapon after this meeting I'm gonna have?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, that's a good start. Okay, that's good.
I don't know how to hit shit with a shovel, though. But I guess it's the same.
Oh, why wouldn't it be?
Well, it's shorter. It's flat.
It's sharpened?
Mostly it's shorter. That works.
Yeah.
I guess it's like a weird flat axe.
Kinda, right?
Yeah. You're gonna have to get real close to shit, though.
Like this close? Like this close?
Hold your arm out.
I can't even reach her.
All the way. Not close.
Yeah.
Closer. You'd have to be able to hit without extending your arm too far. So yeah, about this close.
That's really close, Avery.
Yeah.
be great.
Okay, this is no.
You're gonna be
right.
fine.
I'm gonna
be fine.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be just fine. He said
I mean,
there's
they
a chance
won't let
of
you die
dying.
the first day, will you?
I did say this.
Nah, they won't.
Okay. No. I'm calm. I need to do this. I can do this. All I have to do is focus. Right?
Yeah. Go have your meeting.
Yeah, alright. I'll find you later, okay?
Yeah.
Thanks, Avery.
Go.
Oh, hold on, I have to put the shovel back. It's not an easy process. Turn it, and then I have to get the clasps on.
I'm gonna pick you up and take you.
No, I'm alright. Okay. Oh. He's breaking down like an old lemon car. Is it Jover? It's so Jover, dude. That's the goal. We're gonna learn how to swing a weapon. We're gonna have to learn medical.
I always thought the War 4s were cool as hell.
We love our battle buddy. Okay. You can do this, Leon. You've been through worse. Well, no, you haven't. You haven't been through worse. We can't cast yet. We don't have our focus.
What have I missed?
Hey guys.
Not much. We just got down and we all sat down.
Gotcha. Have a seat if you like.
No, I'll stand.
I'm standing. Oh, I guess we're all standing now.
I'll go over on this side.
Awkward now.
I'll just.
Fine.
We're sitting all morning, is all.
Fair point, too. What are y'all's thoughts on the spar we just saw? What comes to mind?
I'm gonna be honest, that was the first time I ever saw Warden's fight. So, a bit scary, I suppose.
Oh, no.
I must agree with Leon. Never seen anything like this before.
It's rare, yeah. Very flashy.
Yeah.
Gets the job done much quicker, too. Yeah. But you're thankful when it's there, trust me.
No
We're in
doubt.
good hands. I have a feeling they probably trained here, too. My guess.
Alright.
The hardest part right
So
now
going in.
is we don't know what we're going into. This is the keep. We only have a name. We don't know what's inside. We don't know what these tests look like.
I just checked.
Life-threatening
Thanks,
to a
chat.
degree, I guess, if we're stupid. Which makes sense. Baldur said as much when we were in orientation. He sees bodies on the ground. And it means to orient yourself that they're not playing around here.
Great, that's wonderful.
With that in mind, well, the road we're going down is not exactly nice in that word.
Right, so
It can be rather dangerous, so.
get it all out of the way in the front.
But, sure.
Well, if
Especially
you're talking about
exercises like this. Go ahead.
Talk about a key, you're talking about rooms then. Probably. Of some kind.
To some degree, yes. We don't know how it's set up either. It could be
No, but make a
as
presumption.
some
and
kind
I
of
think
fairy
that's
tale,
what
or
I
is
said
it
that.
corridors? We don't know.
Lord knows, but if we're going to take it, take the keep as it were. I think a room clearing method might be wise, especially if it's all on the inside.
He's got the accent I wish I had.
On the
Jesus.
inside, you know.
Right. For the most part, we need to figure out. And again, this is nothing we can't quickly go over with Rue once he gets here. where everybody's going to be in a room. Otherwise, we're just going to get overwhelmed, or the rear line's just going to get.
This is natural voice. That's a good natural voice,
more
dude.
than likely. And then all hell breaks loose when Nina's trying to fight the front, but then Milo's in the rear line fixing the problem. Things go out of whack very fast.
Right, so...
Especially in terms of positioning, we need to be confident. Go ahead.
Nina
I'm talking
said
a lot.
she
It's
was
the
a tank.
military talking.
That's fine. Oh, I'm more than happy to let you take any lead on this. But, what was everyone's roles again? Just for my own recollection.
Sure. We can do that. Go around the table. Start with Mira.
Gunner.
Specialist.
Fighter.
Gunner, myself. Rue, I believe, is to be support. As instructed by Valdris.
Alright, and then I'm support as well. So we've got 2 gunners, specialist, a fighter, tank. Is that right? 2 supports as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do without arms and the ability to cast spells? How do our roles play?
Well, we fight with a more practical means, like the sharpened entrenching tool on your hip there. I remember you got that worked on.
Right.
Things like that. Whatever else, when it comes to support, what do you think of, Leon?
I think of medical, and I think of equipment repairs.
Okay. Outside of that entrenching tool, how else do you think you could assist in a composition of all of us? What comes to mind?
If you've got gear, I could take a look at it and see if I can juice it up at all over this week. Otherwise, if anything breaks in this field, I've got my tools.
Noted. Field repair, maybe. That's good. I might actually be able to help with that a little bit if it gets too bad. We'll see.
Right.
I think it'd be a valued asset, especially since we'll have guns and mechanica.
Aye.
I was thinking maybe I should talk to the medical professor to see if I can learn how to...
Reginald, I would advise that, yeah. He didn't say we couldn't go to the others for questions or pointers, too. Why not?
All right,
see if he can't lend a hand or put you in the right direction to get something before we go.
Sounds good.
So
What about-
we will be doing a medical exam on me, so you should also go to him for questions about my makeup as well.
That's a good idea.
That's actually an important point. Yeah.
I can fix you up. All right, then.
Or hammer out the dents if needed. Hopefully we don't get to that point, though. That's the point of this.
Right.
What?
I got bit by
There you are.
I'm still wearing my goggles, aren't I?
Are you alright?
What?
Oh, never mind.
Are you okay?
Reginald treated it. It still stings, but should be fine.
Okay, well.
We haven't even started and you're already injured.
You got a week. You're right.
Nothing bad
Sure,
about
I
it
have
for the
to ask a question.
Kennedys.
Go
How
ahead.
does it support without an arms?
That's what
Well,
he's just
when
talking
it
about.
comes to support, what do you think of? In your mind? For Leon, in his case, it was potential repairs and combat for equipment, things like that. And you think more on the healing side of it.
Either protection or healing.
Well, what we just said with
Your
Leon
job
is
would be to
there's,
augment whatever the other person is doing.
in that case, yeah, help one of us in some capacity, or if it comes to any sort of injury, possibly even dressing wounds, which we just mentioned with Leon, might be a good thing to go with. Professor Reginald might be able to give pointers and or basic
Supplies.
mundane supplies, yeah. They
So,
didn't say
but
we
now
couldn't go to anyone
how do
else for
we-
help.
If you obtain injuries, how do we alleviate that?
I'm going
For Milo.
to be going to a medical exam to figure out my makeup.
Soliloquy was the professor of mechanics, which may also behoove the both of you to touch base with them in case something does go wrong. You have an idea of what you could do.
I'm quite
Yeah,
That's good.
if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind tagging along to that medical exam to see if I can learn a thing or two there. If that's all right with you.
I do not mind.
Might be best if we both go.
Sure. What you know about mechanics, engineering, that kind of thing?
I'll see if I can get it done.
Not really in terms of repairs. Very, very little.
Right.
Bare minimum basics.
What about medicine?
I'm a bit more knowledgeable than that.
All right. Maybe I'll stick to the mechanical side of things. You can stick to the medical side of things, or should we? Well, I don't know. Should we branch out?
Before you start branching out, definitely pick something to prioritize. It sounds like you could lean more towards the mechanical side, and you have more of a keen eye for possibly the more flesh and bone, things like that. Stick with that first, and if you feel comfortable, overlap into the other one.
All right.
That's what I would suggest. Are you familiar with
we
what
help
everyone's
Professor?
role is going to be?
I'd like to touch
After the
base on that
professor
actually.
goes.
So you are.
I'll be a gunner, as well as Mira across the table from me. Nina will be a tank. Leon is the other support. Theodore is a specialist. Milo is a fighter. That's our composition so far.
But given
Let's
that we don't know
continue
what
around
we're
the table
going
before we
into,
get bogged down. Mira, when you think of a gunner, where do you find yourself? Up close like Baldrus or far away?
Either or, really.
If you had a choice, what would you pick?
Far away.
Aru, Nina, Mira, Theodore, Milo.
I'm not afraid
Far away
to
from
take
myself
life.
as well.
I forgot his name
That's what
already.
I learned. It's what I know. Helps with this too. I can see pretty far if I need to.
Isaac, that's right.
So long range will be for myself. The most I can say now is the Forge Master's working on my weapon. It will be a larger single shot rifle. Heavier impact, takes longer to reload, but does the job. Fire away, heavy hitting is what I'm going to be doing. Any ideas? Or are you going to go the same route?
I have a weapon already. Handgun.
Perfect.
Quite accustomed to it.
Medium to close. That's good. Fills that spot in too. Theodore.
I can cover you.
Thank God we
What are
have
you
Giga on
thinking?
our team, dude.
You say your fighting's unorthodox or different, more like an ambushing style. What's your weapon of choice?
short sword.
Okay. Close range then.
And also,
Makes sense.
short sword and a Keisters.
I get tired of bleeding.
On the other hand.
Okay. Definitely short range. More of a flanking tool than anything. Definitely helping with
True.
Milo if he's dealing with something. Hit them from the side, whatever it is.
Alright, so we got our skirmisher, I guess.
So more often than not, it's going to be probably Nina kind of in the center and then Milo and you on the sides. It's kind of where I'm seeing it right now. If not, you right behind Nina so you can get around. That's where my mind's working right now. But we
Can
keep
I have a
going.
suggestion?
Go ahead.
Sounds like you two are going to be in the far back. A few people in the front. I could be in the middle to call out if anything.
That can work too. Yeah, I'm probably going to be in the very rear line, taking shots from there. So definitely communication up and down the line is what we're going to need. This is assuming that these rooms are massive and not the size of this room here. We don't know. Again, we're going to have to be adapting on the fly a lot.
Heads either way.
He mentioned
Right.
a keep, right? Maybe some of the other professors could give us pointers on the layout or something like that.
We could ask. Yeah.
We could just ask Baldrus directly. What exactly is this keep? What is it used for?
That's a good idea.
Obviously, we can't go
He's
in it.
waiting on us to ask
but-
questions.
Might be
That's
right.
what they're here for.
Gather
We can ask them once we're done here.
But
I'm definitely going to speak to Rachel.
First off, though, I want to quickly just say, so what I suggest is we have front triangle, sports in the middle, gunners at the back. We have myself on the right, Nina in the middle at the front, and then Milo on the left.
Oh, I didn't know anything about
Behind
tactics.
Milo, Leon. Behind me, Rue. And you two can interchange. Make a choice between whether you want to stand behind either Leon or Rue.
We will have to move to the sides, unless you want to catch a bullet to your back.
That's the only
exactly.
thing. More often than
Rue
not, we're
flanking up
probably
to the
going to be
right.
on the far sides so that we can shoot inward. Because the last thing I want is to try to line up a shot and then Milo's head is right in front of me. I can't
I know.
have that.
Still though, 3 rows. Makes sense.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Milo, when it comes to fighting in your eyes, what does that mean?
I have used my bulky legs and arms to dish out damage, but I also have a welding laser that I could perhaps use, but that
No,
might just be trip off.
I'm happy not to be leading. That's what I'm saying. Leon is not a leader. Not built to be anyway.
Have you ever used this welding tool
But you never know how RP turns out.
in a fight before?
Luca
or no?
also wasn't meant to be a leader. Neither was Mirren.
Something to consider, but if
Carry something flammable. That's the enemy.
if there's something available like that inside, definitely keep that in mind. Any advantage we can get on an enemy we don't know.
I could try to stock up on oils or
It's
something.
gonna
Just
be-
bring it in. Yes.
Well, especially if you're going towards more mechanical side, you might have something on hand in case of emergency. Look into it. Yeah.
Sure, I'll scrounge around.
So punching and kicking. Got it. That's what we can expect.
I missed what he said. He
Definitely
needs the
more comfortable with
ignition. Does he use fire? What?
I would say you can try using it if you feel like there's an opening, but I wouldn't count on it because we don't know what it'll
I will
do
not rely
or how
on it.
effective it'll be. Okay. Nina, we haven't spoken to you yet. When it comes to tanking, what do you think
Oh,
of?
laser welding tool. Okay.
Well, for me, I have already a weapon in mind. Well, specifically, dual. Because I'm going to, at some point, have gauntlets as my arms. I have a weapon called a katar, which is basically 2 sort of swords that I hold, but I can still punch with them. It'll get a good damage. So I will mostly be up punching up close and personal, but also trying to distract said enemy to get them to move towards.
We should get a big Pavis shield for our back.
From the sounds of it, then you're going to be much more evasive rather than like straightforward with someone with a tower shield.
One of
Meaning you
Leon's.
would get their attention and just be evading, hitting when you can, but making sure they are focused on you, whatever it is again. And at that point, that's when the fighter and the specialist go in, get things going. This can work. I'm feeling pretty confident now that we kind of understand where everyone sits. The only thing now is going to be how well this handles and stays coherent when we're in a live scenario. Because that's when plans begin to fall apart more often than not. Believe me, I know. So, in that case, if there are multiple enemies and we're starting to get overwhelmed, where does everybody want to be in a formation? Where would you be? What would you be doing?
I have a question about that
What
before.
comes to mind? Go ahead.
Isaac, Mida, are either you capable of melee? In dire
I have some
situations.
experience, yes.
Close quarters, but not much further than that due to my injuries. I would say
Is
knife
anyone
at
here?
most.
Send that to the rest of the room. Is anyone here capable of melee?
I don't have
Just to really
much
make sure.
experience, but I have
Alright.
my heritage to back myself up if need be.
I've technically never swung a weapon before.
Well, you're about to learn. Right.
This is
In
fine.
that
This is
case,
what we're learning. Strengths and weaknesses. This is natural. We have to know these things rather than being surprised by them.
that situation, if we're going to beast around it, it's important that we're back to back. I think in the end. So circle formation, something like that.
Yeah. Fighters primarily being around the outside, and those who can support or are not as comfortable being in the middle. That helping where they can, so they're not being overwhelmed. In this case would be, Leon would not be in the outer shell of a circular formation. That's where they would find the crack, and the whole formation falls apart. Things like that. But again, on the fly is where this is really going to come to play. See how well we adapt.
I can pull up some formations over the next week and share them
Do you
out
think there might be
towards all
something in the book?
More than likely.
Most likely. And I'm quite a dedicated reader, Mira knows.
Professor.
So I can give feedback on it.
Good synthetic afternoon to you all. Are you all the group that has been chosen?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That we are.
Combat?
Yes, sir.
We have volunteered as tribute to go to the keep.
Wonderful. Would any of you like to do your medical examinations now? Perhaps I could grab one of you and take you across and rescue
We can start doing that now. That would actually be good. Sure.
Preferable now.
Who wants to go first?
I
While I'm doing
volunteer.
that, this is our new medical researcher. Should you have any questions, you can get the layout of the library here.
Greetings.
Afternoon.
Who would like to go first?
Good afternoon.
I believe it's Rue here.
I will.
Should I perhaps go look for soliloquy in the meantime? Maybe we could get my checkup done as well.
You can inquire if it's possible to do it now. Sure. And Leon, go ahead and go along with Milo. See if you can glean a couple things. Ask him questions. For the most part now, it's just figuring out if there's anything in that book and then you can notate.
Now it's just a matter of finding him.
Lead the way.
I do not know even where to start. So, this might be a bit.
All right. We'll try the flat top first, you think? Oh, well,
Oh.
there he is.
We were looking for you.
Oh,
Are you
apologies.
free right
Perfect.
I'm free currently, yes. How can I help you, candidates?
Would you like to do my checkup right now? Leon would like to shadow, so you may learn a little bit more about me, since we are going to the keep next week.
Understood. Follow me, please.
Sir.
Thank you.
That anime timing, boys. We're gifted. We're just built different. What are those things on his back?
I believe they help him travel, from what I have heard.
Like an extra pair of legs or something.
Yes.
I see.
the best type of Hawkeye?
With knives on the feet.
I see.
Hello.
Oi. We're following Professor Soliloquy. We're doing Milo's medical checkup.
Yes.
Would you like me to follow you?
It might, yes, it might be beneficial for you to shadow as well, since you are my partner.
Yeah.
Is it alright if my partner shadows as well?
This is fine.
Well,
As part of the workshop, it is for arms and okay.
never been in here before. It is.
Yeah, bigger than any scrapyard I was working in.
It's got to be on par with the Reinhold Engineering Corps bunker.
Given your interest, you
think
might
it
find
keeps
this
it a
place your new
fortress.
home.
I think I might.
You'd be here with the rest of the Mackies. The door?
We are still setting up in here, but this will be the mechanical area.
I didn't notice there was a door.
That is made on purpose.
She don't want people getting in there, shouldn't.
I just...
It is more like... How was it put? If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
This place is bigger than I thought. Yeah, no, fuck this. That is like as good as Fortis sizes. Come in.
I see
terms of,
vehicles
like,
over there.
workshops.
Perhaps it is 2 house vehicles.
Yeah. Looks like it.
And in the future, more than just vehicles. But that will be left for the lesson. I will not spoil it for you.
I'm gonna take a seat if you don't mind.
Understood.
I have never done this before.
Mega Man!
My your paint's also chipped. I just realized.
It has been like that since I have woken up.
Oh.
Oh, like this
If you ever
morning.
want us to give you
Wish
a...
to shadow. Come closer, please.
Right.
My body will function properly.
You got this.
Do you also need a checkup?
You do not touch these. I probably do. Never touch this with your bare hands. Never touch it in general.
Why, sir?
How do I put this? It can be very hot and malleable and could break. But please correct me if I'm wrong about your model.
They are a focusing lens, so yes, they do get quite hot when I'm using my welding laser.
I see.
The welding laser is on my left palm.
What's on the right one?
You need to touch them. You have to get the tools.
Nothing.
Very difficult. They seem to be in good condition. They do not need to be touched. They are cracked, smashed, or gone completely. That is a sign of worry.
So, thick gloves, some extra lenses, just in case.
And a face guard.
That sounds appropriate.
Face guard. I've got my goggles.
I was gonna say, I have an extra pair if you need it. Are you also gonna be helping Milo with
A face guard. It is not only goggles,
Let me take my jacket off.
but the whole plate of a face. Thank you very much.
I'll do what I can.
Hold it for you.
Not sure I can get one to get then. It's just time.
We will
What's her
supply
name?
you.
Bailey has also a welding mask of a sort. She
The
mentioned it.
flesh part of me begins about right
See.
here. Though I do not know if
Flesh
it is
part.
flesh or not.
What? What do you mean by
We will
that?
be discussing that in private.
Yeah.
Here you can clean these, where the joints are. You make sure there's no debris in them. Otherwise it will get stuck and clogged.
Oh, understood.
And unable to move.
Thick wire brush then.
Never put your fingers in here.
The joint
Right.
has the potential to get caught.
Okay.
Would you please move your joints? Watch to see if they are functioning the correct. This is good.
Seems pneumatic. Is that about right?
I do not know. I am me.
I'll bring. There's
For some
several things I
forged,
can use.
they do not. Some forged do not understand their functionalities. They just know if they are functional, they are functional. The details might be unknown to them. Could you please take a seat so we can look at bottom half?
Don't you have more? Excuse me.
We will leave the quote-unquote flesh to the other professor. Same goes
I was
here.
gonna say.
These holes are where the heat ejects from.
I see.
Never stick anything in there. If you need to, it will be the brushes. That
Can you
way,
fly,
the
Mara?
brushes.
No.
These look like burn. Not like. I'm not gonna touch. You seen that? It's like black.
Well, if he's ejecting his heat out from there,
Never
then
flown.
makes sense why they might be a little banged up.
Yeah. They ejected some sort of heat. I don't. With the amount of. Like, the fact that it's just. Either the soul itself is black or it's from burning. Meaning a lot of flame or fire heat would have to be produced to cause something like that.
Right.
Yeah, you can even tell.
I woke up with this
stuff.
aesthetical damage, so this is nothing that I have done.
I figured that. I'm theorizing, throwing ideas out of what could be.
I agree.
Okay.
Perhaps he did come out of it once, or it was multi-purpose.
You can also tell a little bit because some of this is black and smudged versus these that look like either aging and cuts and
I don't know.
scrapes.
It doesn't really look like it's sustained. If it was some sort of constant stream of fuel, you'd expect more blackness. Looks more sporty, like maybe it came out in
These palms
bursts.
are stained.
That they are.
There is some splotches. There are some parts that are lighter than others. The rimming of the foot potentially also looks more burnt. I assume it's something that.
Do you remember
but
how long you have been functioning?
I had been around for about a few years. Though when I woke up, I remember an armored convoy driving to me and picking me up. I was outside.
Professor, do you have a read on this could just be markings, but Milo's eyes above the ears, is it just a pin, Milo, or is that part of your head?
These parts.
Yeah.
They are part of my head.
Oh,
I'm not sure what they do.
Receive
Perhaps
us,
they're just
maybe?
aesthetic.
Don't know what you'd be receiving.
I didn't know you
I've not
didn't
seen
know a lot about your own
that
model.
before.
I apologize.
It is
Hopefully
okay.
I didn't make
I
any
am just me.
assumptions. That's fine.
Maybe there's another way
how
to
they are.
express heat, you know? Maybe we can do a test on what kind of metal they are. Maybe that would be helpful. Well, I don't know.
Just to figure out what things.
Most of
In the
the
meantime,
newer forged know about their models at some point, unless by the maker, they do not. You can definitely tell they are older than approximately 80 years.
How do you figure?
They try to. That is just a part of their history. More of the makers decided to make sure that either the Warforged themselves or to each other, they help each other function. At least someone to have the knowledge, or a place for them to go to gain the knowledge.
if you want, Professor,
I'd like this.
during the time. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Ask your question.
In our downtime when I'm doing my homework, I can write down markings and such, just if it'd be in case that it comes up later, I do want to give, if Milo wants, of course, a new paint job in the future. I think it'd be cool.
I do not need it. It seems like a waste of effort to me.
More like it could be like a bonding exercise.
If you insist.
That way we can tell if new marks or scrapes come up.
I want to see if your focus and your eyes are still functional. I do believe they are, but I will still run the test. I will be testing your reflex.
Yeah. It's not much
Still
different
very
from a normal
functional.
medical exam, is it?
The next one, do not react. Very good. For this paint job, or any aesthetic things you may want to do, you're more than welcome to do them here. We will be putting more and more supplies in this room as time goes on. Any of the data or functioning of vehicles or otherwise, you may use those computers over there. Otherwise, the rest of the room is for you all to do your projects and whatnot. Please do not do any unsanctioned projects that will cause harm to others or get you kicked out.
Who should I talk to about sanctioning the project?
If it's for mechanical purposes, you may speak to me.
Okay, great. But after this, perhaps I'll talk you off for a moment.
Understood. For your other half, you'll need to see the doctor. I'm sorry, but I will accompany you if you wish.
Reginald, right?
It is no problem at all.
Yes.
Wait, if you're Warforged,
Are you gonna...
how would you...
They may not be just Warforged, is my guess.
But how do you...
Most
What else could I
Warforged
be?
don't really...
I will teach us in a lesson the history of basic forged, and those that were before the forged name was given to them. Not all forged are Warforged. Warforged is the most common one that has been made for many years.
Okay.
It's like
So
the
the
bakery or
anatomy of this
Dollforged.
one is very interesting.
Well, if you say so. I don't really know much about Forged.
I can give you an example of the lectures I will be hosting.
Oh,
There are some creations of Forged that they call Soul Forged. It is believed that a soul of a being or person was placed in a mechanical body.
is that
There are
legal?
many theories. Unknown if this is legal, it is a theory that they were created a long time ago with a certain foci. It is not about legal, it is more of if they are still around and if they ever were.
A
myth.
Alright. I see, okay. A myth. But he might be one.
I do not believe they are a He is not a soul forge. I do not think.
Well, I mean, if he's
The
part...
history of them is still unknown.
Right, I shouldn't speak on things I don't know
That's a
about.
pretty deep topic. I'm sure the doctor might come up with something.
You are fine to ask questions, though most of these questions will be held in the philosophy class.
Alright, I think I'll wait for the lecture.
At least I have notes.
Before I take Milo to Reginald, what are the questions or projects you have in mind here?
Right, well, I was thinking, might be useful to my teammates if I can support my own weight. I'm not very physically strong or anything. I was thinking maybe if I could requisition supplies, I'd like to start working on, I don't know, a physical assistant type device.
Of course, you're more than welcome. If you need any certain supplies, you speak to me, and I will get them for you.
Great, thank you, sir.
Not a problem. Do you keep the workshop clean, then?
You're with my partner, after all. I want to make sure you guys succeed.
Right, yeah. I don't think this project will be done in a week's time, but I'm going to do everything I can to keep you in tip-top shape.
I'm here to learn, so we can learn together about what I am, if that is a mystery.
Seems to be so far.
Whatever I am.
As long as you're Milo.
If I am to be blunt, you are a unique forged. You might be older than 80.
We'll figure it out as time goes on, I'm sure. Regardless.
Please keep it clean in here. Do not dilly-dally. If you wish to rest, go in that corner over there. There are drinks supplied also in the snacks in the vending machine. That way leads to the train station. There are cars that are filled with supplies as well that I will show you now.
Right.
Do not use the computers for nefarious reasons either, and do not take the vehicles without permission.
Of course not.
Sorry, what was that first thing you said?
Do not use the computers for nefarious reasons.
Oh,
I hope that wouldn't be an issue.
what can you do on a computer that's nefarious?
I believe I'm too big.
Yeah? Oh.
Wait, I am too big too.
Everyone is too
You
big.
just need a little kip up.
This is where
Perhaps
we
take
help the
notes from
vehicles. I will be taking notes. I will tell the engineer.
Oh, wow.
I will be asking those who are interested in mechanical to put in effort to move some of the supplies into that warehouse.
Is that a foci?
So do not touch the foci. That is the contraption up with foci. Arms. Yes.
It's got a number of them in there. Oh, I see them. They're all glow in different colours. That's for the arms we're going to be making, right?
Ooh-wee! Like a batch of like fresh baked bread. God, that looks cool.
Kinda, yeah. So many colours.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, did you want to see Milo?
We'll keep our hands off.
I peeked over you.
Oh, okay.
We hogged the station for a bit.
That's
I
so
will
cool.
also be putting in supplies for blueprints and whatnot. So you're able to draw and
Forehead reveal? What do you mean?
out your ideas that you need.
Fantastic.
That'll work. That'll be a lot of help. I need to start drawing concepts of the arms I have. Just so I can change it over time.
open the door.
Oh, I leaned into the camera. Damn it. Every time. It gets me too, Professor.
Are there any other questions I can help you with?
Don't think so, sir.
Not questions, just I bounce around quite often. If you could keep me up to date with, as long as Milo's okay with it, their condition, any ideas and such, that'd be great.
Of course. It is all up to Milo whether they share the information or not. I will say, sharing some of it will be beneficial. You are allowed in the mechanical area, though you will still have to get permission. Go into the arms and foci by...
Right. I imagine. You wouldn't happen to have any rare course, would you? Just out of curiosity.
Ooh.
On my person, or do you mean in this vicinity?
In the facility.
They might be within Reinhold, not here.
I think so.
That would probably be.
That is correct.
You curious
Only a
about
few
rare
are
cars?
around.
Right. That's what I heard, but I figured if I could get a pick at one, I wouldn't want to miss the opportunity. Oh well.
Perhaps that would be a question for Carbunk.
Alright.
And
The
Norse.
professor does say what cores were slotted in his staff.
Not exactly. He said he had two.
No.
Specifically say. Though I do believe he might have a rare core on him. Something along the lines of that.
The organs
Just the way he
look
phrased.
very fancy.
Yeah. Oh. Have anything? Anyone else need I was trying to talk to all the wardens, make sure I got enough ideas. One of the wardens, I forget his name, I can't pronounce his name. Brown hair with the bat. He gave me some information on the support role. He does
I'm going to excuse myself and get my
shield breaking.
medical taken care of. I'll see you all around. And thanks, Professor.
Yeah, take care.
Thank you, Leon.
Yeah.
Thank you. I almost bowed like Luca. I'm loving this. Oh, they're at it again. Okay. That's fine. Okay! Holy
Would you like one? I think.
That's terrifying.
Understood.
Rule number 1.
Those apples are very fresh.
Leon.
Oh, hey, Apple, what's up?
Watching the professor's play.
Oh, yeah. I think I've had enough close calls today. Have fun now.
Everything okay?
Fine. Just getting prepped is all. I've got a few people I need to talk to. I'll see you around, Apple.
Right.
Sparring. I hope nobody really goes for like kind of mean kind of things like pulling hair or
Yeah. Oracle did an amazing job on Opal. Careful. Didn't want to sprain a leg week before.
Most of medical records you would
would see is that obviously his left leg from about just above the knee down has been amputated from a war-related injury. The details would say, Beast tore it off.
How's it going in here?
Obviously replaced. For his
No one's
face,
dead yet.
obviously,
that's good.
His eyes were cornea torn from glass scraping across and cutting across the eyes from an explosion during a defensive operation in the city. Which is now why he has the headset that's marked down.
Just waiting for your turn, I suppose.
Visual compensation.
Yeah, yes.
Multiple.
It was sitting in a bargain bin for a single credit. A bit rusty, but I cleaned it up and now it works out quite fine.
The only other physical would be the a burn scar that goes from the side of his face and then down the front of his throat.
Very, damaged
which is
item.
usually covered up
I
with
respect that.
cloth or something to avoid irritation from the air.
Well, you know, all the basic parts of it was still good. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Maybe like one or two, be it stabs, scarring.
That's fair.
Just small
I respect
notations
it.
over operations.
You
But
plan to use
obviously
it?
those three are like the more like.
Well,
this is
yeah, I think so. I got it sharpened after all.
And the burn scar and face was all from the same injury.
Wonderfully done.
Okay.
It's a bit short ranged, so hopefully I won't have to use it.
Good, Isaac.
Everything all right?
Yeah, well,
Shovel is a very.
I see here.
6 years. In
Nothing.
I'll
I'm
do that.
sort of just nothing. This
Do you suffer any
was
chronic injuries?
it's a bit of a pain to put back away. I just
over time.
sort of have to strap it back.
I mean, the only thing that comes to mind is that if I run for long periods of time, the leg I don't have
There we go.
starts to hurt. I think that's called
Simple as.
phantom pain, sir.
Okay.
And speaking over prolonged periods of time, I'll start to cough, but there's
Damn
never blood or anything of that nature. From what I'm told, it's from
I figure I'll take a seat.
the burns, sir. I guess I'm the flame god. And my beautiful voice was not always this way. So, I don't let it keep me down.
It's quite, you know.
So,
How are you enjoying your time here?
It's lovely. People are great. Everything's fine and great. I love it.
Long history of service I can see here.
It's good to hear.
There's nothing that would disqualify you. Is there anything else that
Are
would
you,
not be listed?
are you
in
going
most
with the group
recent
to-
files I need to be aware of?
On the expedition?
Next week, yes.
If not, I've seen everything
Well,
that would be
I
a
wish
red flag
safety to
being
you all.
remedied. Your leg, your bones, everything here.
You know about anything where we're going?
That I am aware of, thankfully. Oh, by all
Not
means.
much. I'll confess, I am new to the region. There's a lot I still
Same
have
for
yet
me
to
as
fully
well.
grasp on, but I do have a rather wide discipline arc that I fall under.
So
if you acquire things,
you ain't never heard of the keep we're going to?
but I am initially from Ashbourne.
Oh, I've never been.
It's something.
Something like what?
It wasn't the magical beasts we had to worry about there.
What do you mean by that?
Ashbourne is a city of science and research. Some of the dispossessed occasionally wish to continue their research.
Huh?
It's not uncommon to deal with some of their experiments in the underbelly of the city.
Wait, what were they experimenting on?
With that information, as far as
I don't wish to.
If it's a touchy memory, I'm sorry I brought it up.
No. You're fine. I'm sorry. Just I've grown leery of people generally.
Sure. No problem. Sorry.
No, you have nothing to apologize for. Just I've seen brilliant people, very talented and wonderful people fall to the depths of depravity. I pray it doesn't happen to any of you.
I have no idea.
Not usually. Allow me to introduce myself, though, more formally.
Never saw the bags in her eyes till now.
My name is Osiris. I am from Ashbourne, and I am a practitioner of sorts. I study anything from chemical agents on the body, as well as dirty mana sickness, pathogens brought in from magical beasts, as well as, well, general epidemiology, outbreak and quarantine, things of that nature.
Dirty mana sickness. I actually I went to Croxley for practical applications for mana engineering. I specialised in hypothetical ways of trying to figure out how to cleanse dirty mana, make it recycled, reusable, things like that.
It is certainly a hot topic. That's very nice to hear.
It is a hot topic, isn't it?
A very important one.
Right. That's actually why I'm here.
Truly.
It's a lot to get into, but yeah.
And I suppose you and I are here on similar conditions.
Come again?
I suppose you and I are here under similar motivations.
It would seem so. I'm curious to pick your brain if you've got any sort of idea, a hunch, how you'd figure to take care of the issue.
I have my papers, but as I mentioned, I study under a large array of disciplines. Oop.
Yes?
I gotta put my character sheet.
As I fall under a wide array of disciplines, I've had to go under many different theses and studies. However, as that is a very important topic amongst all of the cities, I can see what information I can provide, and this Shiloh was also interested, so...
Would you like me to take care of this?
When I finally get all my
Where are you?
affairs in order, I'll be
Where are you
able to
injured?
provide my, actually bring in my research a little
That'd be
more
wonderful
proper.
if
Those damn bullets of his.
Oh.
Could you hold on? We'll just take care of this now. If you don't mind being a little bit of a teaching aid.
Of course. If my assistance is required when it comes to anything in your academics, including the other professors, you need not ask.
Students, pay attention. This is a wind core. Support arm. Notice how the bits of air seems to knit close any sort of wounds and heal the bruises.
That's incredible.
I'm very partial to the wind core because it is one of the most uninvasive. But they all can heal. I have no fear in that. They are, sir.
Appreciate it, Professor.
That fast? Holy shit.
It'll be sore for a half hour to an hour afterwards, but it will heal much faster than it would have otherwise.
He's not
I'm
a
used to
professor for no
bandages and
reason.
stitches, and you're saying a half hour and you're good to go? Wow. We didn't have a
Depends how
medic,
serious the
so
wound is.
mundane is what we knew. All right.
We are not
thank you.
heavy hitters on the front line, but should you be injured at all?
Apologies, I was unaware of your strictures. I would have warned you.
It's just fine.
You know.
I'm not really actually sure what the
Nothing
is.
too invasive, but is there anything that would make you uncomfortable doing an exam?
Trying to be
with-
safe.
Well,
No, of
all
course,
this.
I understand.
Would you require Nina? Not Nina. Shiloh, perhaps.
But yes, I would be happy to bring in my papers.
Good. Want to make sure you.
And I suppose
It might be a long shot, but have you ever heard of... Well, up until recently, it was only hypothetical. A time core?
the time core. As I was primarily in academia, though cores themselves were a bit out of my personal purview. Whispers here and there, though the mention of it is... It does ring a bell, though, as I said, not incredibly well-versed.
Right. Worth a shot.
I apologize.
No worries. I just figured, well, Warden's Academy is the place to find people that know about these sort of things. I read the paper that, Alexei, his last name slips my mind, but he wrote an entire dissertation on the time core and the what he believed is the origin of cores, and it's quite fascinating to me.
Well, would you believe me if I said this is my first day?
Well, it's only my first week, so second week, I suppose.
Well, you and your class do seem incredibly promising. I'm hopeful. Do forgive my sulkiness earlier. I'm only 23, but Ashbourne is a bit of a two-headed beast.
I see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. Just know that as long as there's good people like you all who are in the Wardens and attempting to go out and do good things, and it's helpful for me. This is a bit of a healing process for myself, if I'm being honest.
I see. Looks like it might be my turn.
What was your name?
Leon. I'm just here for the checkup, sir.
Good. Come this way. I don't bite.
And what was your name again?
Osiris. I'll be around here after.
Alright. Thanks, Osiris.
Of course.
Good Osiris, the new medical researcher.
Right.
Have we met in person yet?
I don't think so, sir.
I've seen
Not
you
really.
around quite a bit. What is your name?
My name's Leon Finley, sir.
Leon. Reginald, I'm sure.
Yes, sir.
Terribly sorry.
That's all quite alright.
Need to get that checked out. A little bit sticky. My uncle could fix that. Have a seat or stand at your leisure. I'm just gonna ask you a couple questions.
Sure.
Takes a look at your medical records. Anything I should know?
Clean bill
You'd
of
like
health.
to tell me? Everything looks good.
There's
anything since we've sent in your records that's popped up? Any chronic injuries or illnesses?
Not really. I spent a lot of time down in the near Dirty Manor, but I was careful about it, so never got touched by the stuff.
Alright. If you do happen to have any symptoms, come to me immediately. We can have things that can help with that.
Yes, sir.
But this will be a rather quick one. You seem to have a very, nice bill of health. I'm glad for you.
Thank you.
You are cleared.
Thank you,
yes.
sir.
Look forward to seeing what you can do.
Likewise.
Please send in the next candidates, if you could.
If you ever have time later, I'd like to learn a little bit about the basics of first aid. Just how to apply bandages and stuff like that.
Certainly. I shall come and find you after I'm done with my duties for the day.
Thank you, sir. I'll be around town, I'm sure.
Who would like to be next? Greetings. I have this to all my lady candidates. Do you feel comfortable?
Yeah, first aid, baby. We love medic RP. Okay, time to learn how to swing an axe, I suppose. Or a shovel. So quick check, chat. The accent today, is it better than, is it more cohesive than it was the first episode? Just doing a quick litmus test, I guess. Someone tried to give Leon ups. Leon's a surprisingly diligent student, and then says immediately Neo's like, it's out of fear. More consistent? Good. Good. The practice is paying off. Yay. Give it a few more episodes and we'll be golden.
Some other things, but
No. We were trying to
I was
find
just
you.
kind of learning about how he works, you know? Earth lightning, apparently, tank fighting is how he runs, so. And he just zipped off like that. Impressive. No, but were you looking for me to touch base with Professor Reginald?
Or have you not done that yet?
I just
He
came
might still
from
be
there.
waiting.
Yeah. We bumped into him on the way to the bakery when we learned he was going that way, so we're all good. We're good there.
Okay.
I wanted to give you guys an update on Milo, if you had a moment.
Oh, yeah, by all means.
He seems to be...
It'll be a change of
Seems to be tip-top shape. Little cosmetic damage, but he's got lenses on his palms and on the bottom of his feet. Don't touch them, they get really hot, apparently. Other than that...
okay.
Well, that's the big things, really.
Okay. So don't give him a handshake, got it.
Right. At least not when he's using it.
Fair enough.
Understood.
Well, we're kind of putting a little plug in the street here. There.
Right.
Went over 50 comic credits by the way.
Oh, Avery.
Already. Today alone.
Are you ready now?
Doing what?
Yeah, I'm ready.
What have you done?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, come on.
Oh.
Hi.
What, for 50? Really?
No.
I think I might go lay down.
Rosetta Stone lessons on British. I'm fluent in English and British.
2 seconds. Oh, there you go. You got it.
So you got your axe today?
I mean, I had it yesterday. I unpacked it today.
Right. That's what I meant.
Okay, yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't step forward.
I thought about it.
Why didn't you?
Try not to jump into shit as much.
Oh, I see. That is just an axe. Okay, I'm not sure what I was expecting.
I told you it's an axe.
I was thinking maybe like a fireman's axe or something, or, you know, like a woodsman's axe, but that's like
An axe.
That's like a battle axe out of a story.
Yeah.
That's
I feel that.
all right. I suppose if it gets the job done.
It's for fighting shit.
Oh, I guess that makes
and cutting
sense.
trees, I guess.
You can cut trees with that thing?
Yeah. If it can cut down a person, it can cut down a tree.
I guess that makes sense.
Why not?
Okay, let me just undo the straps. Let me just... Oh, got it.
That needs work. First of all.
What do you mean?
If you're tripping over yourself to get it undone and something's barreling at you, you're dead.
Oh. What do I do then?
So you need to find a way to make that come out easier.
Okay. I'll work on the straps.
Yeah.
Probably do a slip design. Maybe. Might be more prone to falling out there.
That shit works. Right. So it's one-handed. How sharp is it on the end?
Oh, I don't know. It was sharpened by the blacksmith, so I imagine pretty sharp. He sharpened the sides too.
Yeah. Right. So, heavy foot forward.
Heavy foot? What do you mean heavy foot?
Dominant.
Dominant foot, okay.
Like the one you're better on. This
Got it.
one stays still.
Okay.
That way you're not gonna like fall over.
Right.
Since it's just one, I mean, you can kind of be more flexible. Like, mine's not as good for, like, it's not supposed to be good for running around, I guess. Well, swing. Pretend you're hitting something.
Okay. What do I do with my feet again?
This one stays forward.
Okay.
And this one just keeps you stable. This one you can move with more easily.
Okay, I think I get it. So I'd step into it maybe?
Yeah, you could.
Just a little off balance. Okay, I'm going for it.
Okay. Go ahead.
And I just sort of okay.
Try to hit something. Does that feel better than like standing like this?
Oh, I don't know. I never swung it standing like that.
Well, try it that way too. See what happens. See?
I felt the same to me.
You looked like you were gonna fall over.
Okay. Okay.
It's like a fuck, what do they call it? I don't know. Your weight's better. You know, don't fall over.
Is that good?
Yeah. That was better.
What do I do from here?
Well, you reel back.
Okay.
First. If you're just standing, don't like lift it like that.
Oh.
It's one-handed. You don't need to. It leaves yourself open.
Okay.
If you're constantly standing like this, where can I get hit? I'm pointing to it.
Oh, all of it?
Yeah. Yes.
So one-handed.
Since you're tiny, you want to try and like keep it in front of you. I guess with yours you'd be like this, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't play with smaller stuff.
Like that? The barbarian's trying to
Yeah.
cheat the wizard. She just goes by feeling. Oh, why don't you just do a couple and I'll just watch you?
Okay.
It's got a bit of heft to it.
Mine has a lot more heft to it. Mine's bigger.
Okay.
You have one hand, so you have to hold it with both.
I'm tired.
You know you're gonna be doing this while running, right?
Wait, why?
Because things are gonna try to hit you.
So I've got to run and I've got to focus on how am I supposed to run and use my dominant foot? If I'm running, I don't have choices, do I? What are you laughing at? It's not funny. They said I could die.
It's a little funny.
It's not funny.
Yeah. What did you expect coming
I
here?
don't know. I didn't think the first thing was going to be a life or death situation, or I thought maybe I was going to. I just wanted to get out of the way. So.
Out of the way.
You know, rip it off
What
like
does
a
that mean?
band-aid. Just get it done with. The training.
You want to be a warden?
I know I don't want to be a warden, but I got to be.
Why?
I don't feel like you'd understand if I told you.
Why not?
Because it's... Because it's not something people usually do. Not people like me, right? So... I know you're just going to say, well, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that instead? Because I heard it 1,000 times already, and I don't even want to...
I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Unless you're doing something stupid. And you're not.
You don't think it's stupid for someone who's never swung a weapon to join the Wardens?
Well, a little bit. But you're figuring it out. I think it's dumb that you didn't think you were gonna die doing it.
Well, I know it was dangerous and I risked my life later down the road, but the first exercise? How was I supposed to know that they'd just throw us right into it? The classroom,
I was hoping.
It was like listening to a mortuary speech at some point where he was like, oh, I'm going to fail most of you, but I'm going to try and train some of you to be wardens. Does he really expect that many to not make it?
Yeah.
Okay. What else is there? I swing like this, and then what?
Oh, that's one way to swing.
Okay.
Yours can swing in a couple ways, technically. Let me put this down. So, I guess you can try to cut shit with this part, or you can try to hit it with the flat side.
Okay.
Some stuff, I guess, like, gets cut better than it gets smacked.
Okay. That makes sense, I suppose. Some things you want to smack, some things you want to cut. Maybe it's such a bad idea after all. If you're going against any kind of automatons, maybe the flat end, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fleshy stuff you can cut better.
Right. And then you got any idea how to, stop an attack when it happens?
Yeah. That's what holding it out like this is for. You don't hold it in front of you. For me, I can do this. I guess you could do the same. You just want to be... Kind of.
Okay, I've got an idea. Try and hit my shovel. It's got a long iron neck, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Right. I'm not gonna hit you with the blade.
Wait.
I don't think that's a good idea.
God, it's really easy to just sort of blew out your entire world. Give it a shot. I can take it. Ah. Ow. Ah. Okay, maybe try again. Ow.
Yeah. Come on.
Thanks. Okay, ready. This time I'm really bracing. Dang it.
Don't brace your knees so much.
What do you mean?
If your knees are like rigid, you're gonna fall over. Bend them.
Bend them? Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
Hey! You didn't fall on your ass!
I didn't. That's an improvement, right?
Yeah!
Okay.
Maybe you won't die.
You thought I was gonna die?
A little bit.
Okay, another. Ha! Oh, I felt that one. That one went.
Oof.
Oh, that one went through my arms.
You good?
I mean, I'm good. I'm alright. I just need more practice, is all. And I'm be right as rain. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me another. Okay, another. Okay. One from a different angle, maybe?
Sure.
How should I block?
I'm gonna try to hit you. Try to block me.
Okay.
Don't hold it like you would try to hit me.
Oh, okay.
And get ready to block.
Give me a second. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. Ready. Ow. How'd you get so fast? Is everyone this fast? The ones were that fast, you're this fast. Am I the only one that's not fast here?
You'll get faster.
I don't think I will. Okay.
Well, you gotta.
Okay, another. Ow! Ah!
Better.
Ow! Ow! At least At least I'm not falling anymore. Please don't tell anyone I was falling.
I won't.
Thanks. Okay.
They hear you're weak, they'll think I am.
Why would they think you're weak?
Hey, you're part of my team.
Okay.
We're partners. If one of us weak, both of us is.
I see. I get it. Okay, Oh. Now what do I do?
I'll hold it here.
Okay.
Try to figure out how to get away.
Okay. I've got it. Are you ready? What? What's funny? I ran away like you said.
You shimmied away.
Oh, I don't know what to do. You're the one supposed to teach me.
I mean, some of it you gotta figure out. I'm not really a teacher.
Okay.
I didn't really get taught so much.
I'm starting to notice that.
Yeah.
I get the feeling you're just one that intuits the moment and just sort of learn from, kind of like Bailey. Lose a fingertip here and there.
I mean,
figure it out along the way.
I haven't lost any parts yet.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, that's lucky.
Not really. Lost anything? No. Scars, yeah.
Okay. Ready. Okay. Oh, wait.
There.
Oh, something, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, one more time.
Nice.
Thanks. Thank you. Okay. Hi, Apple.
You want a break now?
Sure. Break's good.
Okay. I'm gonna put this up.
How long were you sitting there, Opal?
I literally just sat here.
Oh, good. Okay. That's good. Okay.
Why?
Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah. I was just sort of learning some tips from Avery on how to swing, block, that sort of thing.
Oh. Your test, right?
Right. Because apparently it's life or death. And that was something I was not told before I volunteered, so... not that I'm scared of dying. Okay, well, not that I'm not scared of dying, but it's not that that's the problem or nothing. Oh, I just, I never fought before, and then now all these other people's lives are going to rely on my ability to not muck it up, so I'm not freaking out at all, is what I'm saying. I'm cool as a cucumber.
Calm down.
I'm so calm right now. Did I look calm?
No, not at all.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Not at all. I think you'll do fine.
You really think so?
Yes.
Okay, did you ever...
Oh, hey.
I did.
But,
where was he?
He was
Bye,
in
bye.
the predictable place. He was with the machinery.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty
cool.
Okay,
So I thought something was wrong.
Thanks for the help. I'll practice those techniques.
He was missing.
Did you call those techniques?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Are they technically techniques if you just sort of thought them up in the moment?
It's a little bigger. This is an actual guitar. You're looking at the ukulele. I'll
It's not really a word I use.
So.
Oh, do you know what it means?
It's a bit bigger.
No, not at all.
Oh.
Not even a little.
Oh.
That's the idea anyway. Picked it up during the service and, hey, it's a nice hobby, I guess.
No, that's fine. That's all right. I'm just gonna put this away now. I just have to. I just have to get it in there, and then.
I'm usually there.
Okay.
Practicing something before bed here, right outside, so not that much of a nuisance. When
There,
I'm trying to
easy
practice
as.
right upstairs.
Easy as pie.
The last thing I need is a noise complaint by someone coming downstairs and making me be quiet, you know?
Tomorrow, I'm gonna we're coming in here tomorrow. And you're gonna stand there, and I'm gonna stand over there. And you're gonna see how fast you can get that out before I run over and punch you.
What a noise complaint be here?
Yeah,
Oh.
Improve it first.
Upstairs and
Okay.
Work on it.
I'll work on it tonight.
nicely at first. And then probably some kind of funny punishment.
Cool.
I mean, Arthur's doing
Great.
20 laps around the
Oh, what do you want to do?
Oh, I don't know. I've not really. I feel like I had things to do. Oh, I'm supposed to help Sarah with her gun. And then, what else am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to do something. Oh, later I'm going to learn first aid from the first aid professor. Reginald, I think his name is.
Reginald.
Right.
That's not your
And then, well, I'm not sure what else.
Will fucking kill my leg that I don't have.
Have you eaten yet?
Well, I ate this morning, but not this evening.
Phantom pains in the leg if I run too fast for too long. It's just something.
Go get food.
Okay, that sounds good.
Whatever.
We're gonna get indoctrinated into the fake horde.
At the old age of 27, I know.
Hey,
I'm nearly dead.
I want to pitch you something. You in particular.
What?
Come here. Real quick.
Evening, sir.
What you've been up to, Bayless?
Bailey.
Not much.
Alright, so I started an unofficial fight.
Oh.
This is your ID.
We can do it at
This is your ID now. Actually,
Oh, thank you.
Unless you think they'd be good
This
at it.
Yeah, great.
The only rule is no killing or maiming, and no weapons.
Need so.
What happens if I lose it?
If you lose it, go back to wherever government office in whichever city you are currently in to get a new one issued. Now, it is in the system that you can be identified as a status as a candidate.
Alright, just show me later. Or just
Yeah,
like,
I'll try
when
not
you're
to
doing it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Customers to replace.
Get food?
Sure, sounds
It sounds
yes,
like
sounds
a
good.
hassle, so I think the short is don't.
Yes, exactly.
I want him to come too.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
What?
Him?
What? Huh?
Yeah, at some point.
What?
Food.
He'll tell you.
Honestly,
he'll tell you all about
he
it.
could use it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Well, why's everyone helping me?
What are you on about, Cade? What's going on?
Extracurricular activities.
Toolbox, you want food?
Do I?
Yes, please. I'm so
I'm
hungry.
the kind that the chief of security shouldn't hear.
No,
what
we'll
kind
see you
of this
later for the thing.
Alright, bye.
Okay, so what's all that
Oh,
about?
sorry. If I don't eat something soon, I'm gonna punch people. Oh, they have a club. I want you to go to.
A club.
They said we meet next week, so I'll take you there.
Okay.
Traffic jam. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, you got me
Hopefully it doesn't coincide with, you know, the thing.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I suppose
They
you
were saying
never
like
did.
at night, so.
Oh, perfect. All right. Great.
Yeah.
It's nearby. One of the closer ones near.
How about doing that much time traveling?
Looks a little empty.
I think it's closed. There's no.
There's something wrong?
There's no one inside.
There's no one in there.
Hidden, apparently.
Looks like it's closed.
Can help ourselves to food?
Yeah, there's the cafeteria, I suppose.
Yeah.
Cook something.
Equity, as it is now nighttime, the school gates will be closing. Please head into town.
I'm already there.
Are you faculty?
Sure.
There are drinks back in the barracks.
Sure. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Let's go cook. Can you cook, Celestia?
No wardens
No.
have given quite a bit of
Alright, I can make eggs.
They kind of come natural to me.
They're really easy, you know. You just break them open.
Already, I see the shape of something. It is likely.
I was definitely not thinking that.
You totally were thinking that.
I am so grateful for the boy shorts rule. Thank God. There's a rule. There's a rule for skirts that you have to have like shorts under it.
No, it doesn't. But it's alright. It didn't offend me.
Thank fuck.
What is?
What?
Food.
The warden?
Coffee.
Is no one there?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, they must have closed because it's night. So, well,
I hate. There's nothing I hate more than getting fucking blasted in the face with just like
You were looking for me. I was looking for you.
ugh.
Hi, my name's Sarah.
You know what I mean, Chad. I'm not going to go into it.
Nice to meet you, officially.
All right. What should we get?
What do you eat normally?
I'm not really picky. No, I don't. No, what do you mean, streamer? Smile? Shut up. You know better. I know you. Think you can trick me?
So
like a
I'm
couple
not
Guinness burgers
particularly.
and a sink.
I'm not particularly good, but I can learn.
I mean, soup.
We're gonna be
Soup
here
would
for
be
8
nice.
weeks. I mean, the most I can do is just scrambling eggs, just so it's not just, you know, very, very, very basic. I'm used to just
Yeah.
like a box, and I eat what's in the box. It's very depressing. So-
Well, you know what?
Yeah, cut potatoes.
Yeah, I
I
could
had
cook potatoes.
I had a free burger last week. My God,
Oh, okay.
beautiful.
That just makes me depressed that the warden is closed.
Do you lads want some soup? We're making some.
I've got to
think
go
I'm
hunt some
okay for
folk
now.
down.
But if there's leftovers, I'll have it. Put it back.
Okay, sure.
Sure.
Thank you.
Leon,
All
are
right.
you aware of everything that we went over in the keep? I'm just making sure.
No,
Because we spoke with Professor Carbuncle.
I didn't get a
Oh,
chance.
Would you like me to go over it while you're cooking or after?
Please, actually, that'd be useful.
Sure, I'll fill the air. So what we're going to expect, at least with the this keep, is I guess something of the creation of Professor Carbuncle and Professor Soliloquy together. They made it.
Oh.
It is a simulation of as close as you can get to the actual thing. So, in Professor Carbuncle's own words, think like Warforged beasts and the like.
We're making
Making
soup.
some soup for yourself.
Would you like some? We're making a big portion.
Sure.
Great.
There you go.
These two.
I'm just. As I was saying, though, the
Sorry, I interrupted. Go ahead.
No, feel free. He's just
It's
telling me about the keep.
Spicy shit.
It'll be useful information for you too later.
You like die.
Not really.
Spice, yes or no?
Whatever you like.
If you die.
Give it a bit of kick. Give it a bit of kick. Why not?
I'm gonna.
Gonna kill
You
him?
die, I'm gonna be mad.
I've not really had a lot of spicy food, but it can't be that bad. Anyway,
It's just a couple peppers or things like that. That's fine. But yeah, so like this keep that we're going into next week. Creation of Professor Carbuncle and Professor Soliloquy. Yeah, I'm one of the gunners going in. Oop. Welcome. It's a keep by their design, and in their own words, it is a simulation of as close as it gets. So think Warforged beasts,
Which recipe was
illusions,
this?
and the like to prepare us. Carbuncle has also said that seasoned wardens
not
have
really
already
going
gone
by
through
one.
this, and
She's just
it's
handing me
passed
vegetables
there
and
through them too. And
sort
done
of
its
cooked
job.
them up.
So we are being thrown into the deep end
I'm a
on
little
purpose.
worried to
with
question
this.
about it. To be
Even
honest.
though they're going in with us, they expect how well we
You
perform.
can do what you do best.
Performance, how well we work together. Creativity is another one Valdris said too.
Yeah.
So
You think
it's a
cooking's
spectrum
what I
in
do
terms of
best?
How well we perform.
Well, you're
Speaking of,
you're
actually-
good with your hands.
Well, no, but they're useful
You're good
for.
with your hands. Would you help me with your hands? That's not
what?
what I mean.
Huh?
Would you help me? I need you. Okay, so I have a problem with my triggering mechanism for my gun. Could you help me with that?
Oh yes, of course I can help you.
Is it stuck or is it too hard to
I
press?
don't know. It presses. It just won't shoot.
And I don't know why.
Sounds like a hammer. Is it a rifle or a handgun? What kind of platform is it? I'm ex-military,
It's
so
an SMG.
eh,
It's like a rifle.
it might be the yeah. Usually it's an automatic weapon. Automatic, semi-automatic.
So I can just add anything to it.
What is it?
I mean, I guess.
Okay, we don't.
It shoots.
It shoots a bullet.
I've never made a gun before.
But it also had a bullet.
Yes, as a clip. It's a clip. So that's what I know it is called. What?
They're clips, not mags. They're mags, not clips.
That was probably Lazarus. I think there's. I wonder if he's still being chased. Anyway.
You buffoon. That's all I can think about.
And I imagine, does it have any kind of like mechanism to pull back to
You done with
load
these?
around?
Yeah, they're ready.
I do have that, yes.
Okay.
I can show you.
When you pull it,
Give me 1 second. One second.
go get it.
So who appeals on kind of
I
girl
might be
for
able to help,
potatoes?
I have no idea.
You just made her day. She gets to show off.
Well,
Kind of. I mean,
well,
if it works, it works.
one day at a time.
I guess so.
I might be able to tinker with
I
it
got
too.
the
We'll see.
Tabasco.
I wonder if I forgot the firing pin.
That'll help.
Maybe.
Yep.
If it is, it's a very easy fix. You just put it back in. It also sounds like it's not hers by design. It might have been given to her.
She made it.
Okay.
Made it out of parts.
Oh,
Clips
she
are what
made it.
Siri's put in your
That's
hair.
different.
Right? Lid.
All right.
There it
Okay.
is.
So,
wait.
I'm gonna just put it
that way
into that barrel of
I do.
of millet. There you go. Safety
Yeah,
on.
we put some Tabasco
This
in
is
it.
it.
I think it was one of the real hot ones because it's real red.
Wow.
And
I
now-
can
now,
say
and-
with utmost
now,
confidence, I have not seen a platform like this before. In terms of its
Okay.
design, this is, as I was just told, you made this correct.
It's cooking.
Yes.
I put it together with the scraps from the tinker shop.
It was all I can afford.
Form is very kind of you.
It's actually impressive then.
It will work.
Just need to figure out how to trigger it.
Okay.
Or figure out the
So-
triggering issue.
If you pull that back, is it loaded?
So,
That is
Does it have anything in it?
funny.
Please check.
Be ready later, Fluffy.
That's fine.
You want to put any meat in there?
If you pull it back, is a bullet
I did. I put chicken in there.
chambered?
So
Did
essentially,
you-
it's
Pull it back
from
and
you.
watch.
So, okay.
Pull it back and inspect the inside.
Did you season it at all?
Do you see it
What?
go in?
Yeah.
Yes, it
If you
goes
can't
in.
see into there, I would definitely
okay.
recommend that. Okay, so it is chambered
Great.
around.
I seasoned it,
Yes.
cooked it, and then I put it in.
Yes.
You might be on the right track.
Oh,
then.
I got broth, rice,
Firing pin,
potatoes,
good-
carrots,
good night. The round.
a lot of
Rice.
seasoning.
I see. So it seems like you really know what you're doing.
Is that stuck?
I
You
mean,
may want to.
I'm not gonna figure
I
out
kind of
right
had to
now.
cook for like
The firing pin.
all of my siblings.
Pull it
Here,
to
but
That makes sense.
ignite the dummy round and then
Well, now you're
eject
gonna have
the
to cook
pellet
for all
if
of
it was
us,
an
it
actual bullet.
seems.
I mean, it could be
You may
stuff.
have.
Does nobody know how to cook?
Well, I can cook. I used to cook for my family too, but it's been a while now. I
It's
practice.
pretty good.
I'm not that good.
Here, yeah.
I mean, from memory, you were.
Yeah. Okay. Ow.
Well, maybe it was a little good.
Smacking myself with a gun. Sorry.
There you go.
Okay.
You're
I
trying
guess
to
we
balance
cook for
that.
them.
And try to put it back together again.
Yeah.
Nobody else knows how to.
Together.
Well, I got used to eating
Okay,
at
I'm gonna need the
restaurants after I got that job at the Magic Corps,
Okay.
at the engineering corps.
I put it together last week. Well, this week.
When was the last time you took it apart and cleaned it?
Hi, Nina.
Cleaned it. Hello.
So, did you hear everything about the
firearms at all?
the keep we're going to?
Isaac,
We use
by
the
the
ones
way,
from.
I have not gotten your name, and I've been
yes.
talking this whole time to you.
We got a good
so
right. Sorry.
Apparently it's made by Cleve. They've got all sorts of illusions and machines in there.
Are you a partner?
Celestia?
Yeah.
Sure. About a roommate?
Isaac Galway.
My battle buddy.
Nice to meet you.
They have like apparently like a bunch of
Actually-
illusional stuff.
Oh, you're with Marcus.
Mechanical, magical
Marcus
beasts.
and Nina. I'm with Talia. Talia Fire.
Mechanical, magical beasts.
He was
That's
gonna help me with that too.
Yes, that-
Okay, that's
with
fine.
another project as well. Okay, so
But before we
essentially-
go to that other project,
do that. Mark, yes, Mark one.
do you have any
Proper, like the
experience
toys,
with
but
firearms
big?
at all?
Yes.
Like the little.
I think so.
Okay.
They're like magical beasts. I didn't really
Okay.
maintain them.
So they
I just
said
kind
that
of
they
took what
wanted
they
it to
gave us.
look close to the
You
real
weren't
deal.
in charge of maintenance then.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
That's scary.
You what? You just gotta like bash up a couple of bots.
Anytime you use it, if not at least once a week, probably take the whole thing apart, clean it.
I love how Giga's just like
This
nerding
establishes
out
a
on
routine
guns
that also
over
will
there.
know if something's off or broken.
Yeah, apparently I could die, so that's
Going down this road, it's one
exciting.
of those meticulous things that you're gonna have to get used to.
You won't
Scout.
die. You got that big Rue
So
on
when
your
you say
team.
take it apart, do you
Like
mean
I
like
said.
the
And
entire thing?
Miss
Yes.
Tank Mina.
Okay, I can do that. I put it together. So
Take
I
out
know.
the barrel, take out the bolt, the spring.
Guess I'll be
magazine,
relying on you.
everything.
Okay.
Gotta
Take it
warn you,
down to all
of
course.
the parts itself, and then put them all back together.
until literally just maybe 15 minutes ago, I'd never swung a weapon before, so I'm going to be practicing all week, but just you be aware of that,
That's how people
I suppose.
researched and developed further firearms.
Of course.
This seems
I would
Yeah, you'll need cleaning
help
oils
in
and
sparring,
probably a
but
brush at least to clean the
I
inside of the barrel
don't
too.
necessarily
Like a wire brush.
have a proper
I need to.
sword or anything
Okay.
that could
I
possibly
may have spare brush.
That's okay.
be something that you
I mean,
have.
if you have like a small
mean,
tool and like a piece of
Maybe the
cloth.
workshop.
I would recommend getting to the blacksmith as soon as you can to order something.
Okay, I can try that.
Just make sure that cloth
Oh,
doesn't get
I
stuck in the
already
barrel.
have a weapon.
Oh,
Extra
just
weapons.
Kind of poor until
Oh, I see.
don't have any money until the next week.
just not packed yet.
Oh shoot,
Unpacked.
you out already?
You and me both.
Do you want
That's
some
why I'm
money?
living off of all this.
Your
free
money?
food.
No, I'm not gonna take your
Yeah.
money.
Yep.
I mean, you're out.
The
You
Forge
need
Master's
it.
making my arm
I
for
got
next
some.
next week, so I'm
Ooh,
keeping it
good
nice and
move.
frugal. Yeah.
The bigger one.
Yeah.
Sorry, what
yes,
were
the large orc. Larger calibered rifle
You
is
need
what I'm gonna
money?
be using.
I got
so
some left
it has
over.
to be made to order. It's not something
No,
that's
I'm
just
not gonna take
ready
your money.
to
It's
go.
fine.
Oh, well.
Maybe I'll just
And there
wait.
seems
I'll
to be a
just wait for
specialty
mine.
too.
It's fine.
Wait, what part you missing?
I mean, well, you have to wait like another week.
I imagine.
Hurts.
Yeah. With what
Hold on,
I'm
there's
going
one
with,
myself.
it's
1 second.
unfortunately going to be probably
Okay.
about 30, 35 pounds
So
to hold it.
no, I'm okay. I'm fine. I just need to. I'll
It's
just be
what I've
eating in the dining
used
hall in the
before, so-
cafeteria. Which, to be fair, they have some really good food. I know people were saying that it was really like bad and sardines or taste weird, but they don't taste weird. They actually taste really good. They're like super flavorful. It's weird. Anyway, oh, by the way, I can't wait to just taste the stew. Are you
Nothing wrong
okay?
with that.
You good?
I'm fine. Why?
Heavy hitting shots.
Oh, you just seemed real stiff. That's all. So I was worried. I was worried you were having a moment.
I was.
More shots off before I can
It's
get
okay.
too down range.
Anyway, what were you were saying? So they were saying that maybe the firing pin was wrong. I don't think it's.
Well,
hopefully
I
it's not
don't know
missing.
how she fights yet. There's always room for improvement, even for someone like myself.
They were saying that maybe the firing pin was missing, so I need to take the whole thing apart and put it back together again and see if that fixes it, essentially.
dear.
But we'll see. So, right, because you're gonna see that it's all the materials is pretty rusted, pretty secondhand. Like the coils themselves are like. These are secondhand parts of secondhand parts. So yeah. I made it work. Yeah, sure.
Fair enough.
6 years in Otterheim's military. Yeah.
You know, I could help you clean these up.
You've been out there.
Yeah.
I derusted my shovel the other day.
Fought it in and outside. It's not fun.
Oh wait, you have like
Have you been part of a
like
shield force?
the oil they were saying, like the cleaning stuff. I've never cleaned a gun.
Oh, I brought some small supplies from home. Oh, I could, well, I've got a wire brush and I've got
Oh, is it down here?
other materials. So if you need someone to help with that, I wouldn't mind.
I appreciate that. I'm kind of don't understand. I mean, I get it. You have to clean it. I just don't know if there's something specific you have to clean it with. I mean, oil, they said. So obviously a kind of oil.
Well, that's not gonna get rid of the rust. But it's okay. I might have a little bit of stuff left over.
Okay, I'd appreciate that. Any help you can, that'd be great.
Right.
And it'll maybe help it shoot better, or shoot at all. It was, again, jamming, or not jamming, it just wasn't triggering. So.
Oh, I meant to ask you, actually. I'm going to be starting a project myself.
Oh, what kind of project? Let me put this way. So my back. There we go.
Sure. Well, I'm not exactly the strongest. You might be able to tell just by looking at me.
It's okay, me either.
Right, so I figured wouldn't be a bad idea if I could supplement that somehow.
That's not how they
I
operate.
wanted to maybe work on a long-term project, something that could
Let's put it this way.
help me support my own weight. You know what I'm saying?
My position, officer.
Support your weight like a frame?
And I know
Something like that, yeah.
Can you give that order?
Ah, oh, right, okay. Yeah. You hungry?
Sure, I don't mind helping you. Yeah, definitely, always.
So I was stuck as a marksman.
Follow me.
But it was also a hypothetical draw, all the same.
And thank you, by the way.
Thank you. You're helping me a lot.
Of course, well, you know, something about neighbours and such. Yeah.
You're looking for something to carry weight. There was the
Thank you.
the goblin, I think their name is. Their bean. They have a. Oh, thank you.
It's spicy.
What's in it? What's in it?
Chicken, peppers, onions,
chicken,
potatoes, rice, garlic.
Oh, that's hot. It is hot. Okay.
That's immaculate.
It's spicy. That is very
Told you.
spicy.
No, I'm fine. It's good. I love spicy food.
Be careful, okay? Take it slow.
Okay,
No, it's also spicy.
soup.
Okay, but.
But yeah, I was thinking maybe like
Okay, so
some kind of
what are you trying? So are you trying to have it like be like armor, or like something to hold your weapon up, or
I'm not sure quite yet.
something to just...
Maybe a bit of both. Maybe I'm thinking like a general utility sort of device, right?
You don't
Because by
belong
myself,
here.
I don't really
And
have.
if you stay here, you're not going to be walking out. So get out.
Get out of here! Get!
Oh, is that right?
Get! Go on! Get out! Get out!
It's a raccoon.
Get before you become
Oh, I've
dinner.
never seen
go,
one.
Go!
They're
Pest.
they're pests, more or less. They like to go through trash and the like, or rummage around.
I think I need someone to open the door for him.
Feeding them.
What was that?
People have been feeding it.
Oh god, it's gonna stay here. It's being fed here. It's gonna keep coming back.
Okay.
Great.
Must have been
It's
attracted
gonna
by
get
the sound of
disease
soup.
and everything.
I already know that the big Roo has already been bitten by it in the garden. I know that much. That happened today.
Oh.
So, you know, Reginald has already tended to him.
Reginald help you with the other thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Otherwise, follow all the way back to what we were talking about, Leon. It's about as real as it gets. So,
okay,
we're being thrown into the deep end on purpose to see how we perform from the jump.
Great, I just got a week
Which is to be expected.
I'm sure you'll be
Well,
great.
we'll be meeting in the library probably every day just to figure out how we're all feeling, meshed together, things like that.
If I'm gonna
So it's
die
not just
anyway, I
gonna
might
be,
as well
I'll
splurge.
see you. I'm not gonna say see you in a, you're not gonna fucking die. Besides, we've got your back. That's the point.
I wonder if they said people might die just to scare them.
I hope so.
You ever put cheese on top of your soup and let it melt in?
I don't think so, because Carbuncle said seasoned wardens have gone
Here's
through
a
it.
slice.
And if they can go
Professor
through it,
Reginald said it
Thank you.
in the past that their injuries were stimulated when they did it, so...
Lunoli.
well, in this case,
how it goes.
a simulated injury in this case is either friendly fire if we hit each other, or if they either slash us, shoot us, it's real. So
I see.
Then
but they'll be
again,
there to help as well in case anything goes to shit.
that one newspaper from Reinhold that makes its way over here said that some person they called
good,
the
right?
Reaper modified it this year, so
delicious, thank you.
maybe that's what they meant by they're gonna die.
Lunoli, you want some
Because-
cheese for your soup?
It
Milk's on
could
top
be,
quite
I'm not
nicely.
sure.
Sure.
Yeah, catch.
We're finding out.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
For fuck's sake.
I didn't mean to hit. I'm sorry
you-
about that.
Are you good? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Nice going. Don't worry about it too much. It happens. I have a funny story to tell each other. She's fine. I think.
It's good cheese.
There you go. It's good cheese.
That's a relief, at least.
But anyway, I mean, yeah, if we make a frame, like, okay, sure. Okay, so what were you thinking, like to go, like, what do you want covered?
I was thinking something that'll reinforce my joints, right? So I can block things a little easier. And if it has armor, that's sort of just an added bonus. But that might be a bit much to accomplish in the short time we got here. I mean, just...
Maybe...
Are you thinking of modifications before we go into the keep?
I don't think I can have it ready by the
I
end.
don't think we'd be able to do that.
Maybe something for my arms.
Pads, if anything.
You know...
Be it of a hard material, just to go over knees and arms.
Well, apparently the uniform's supposed to add a pretty decent amount of protection. Special made, I guess.
Just a little bit. It's mostly padding and probably a little cut resistance.
No, hey, get away! Get away, get away!
You'd probably want to
Nice.
add to it more if you wanted more direct protection against something.
Be careful, watch the soup.
larger.
There are raccoons in here.
Might be a bit hard to get fitted in all. A bit expensive too.
Magical.
It's
Yeah.
it's going towards our food. It's gonna seize everything.
I'm so fucking happy.
That's the problem I'm
that I
having
got
too,
a
just
cheeser,
in
dude.
general with because we were told we can customize what our uniforms look like, right?
I suppose.
At least from my experience as ex-military, that's like the one thing I'm never ever supposed to do is change
we're
what
not
this looks
military.
like. But 6 years, it's an old habit that's taking a lot to rewire. But I'm also just having a problem. I don't know what I would do either. Because
That's
it's
fair.
like, well,
I don't
if
know
it's
what
like
I'm doing either.
protections like what you're thinking, be it like for your forearms or your legs, it's like, well, sure, but then it's, I don't know. I'm stumped for me personally. I have no idea.
Adding to it could be okay, but for me, I just added extra stuff to it, but that mostly just involves this.
Like what?
Just the it's more just a personal thing, but I might be
This is
adding
delicious,
like
by
a
the way.
bag of sorts.
I look up the vegetables.
Medical supplies.
Avery's the one that cooked it.
I want to be one of the healers.
Oh, obviously, thanks.
Oh, yeah, that works. There isn't much in terms of pockets for bandages and stitching or anything like that, or mundane. No, that's smart. That's a good idea.
There are loops of sorts that they kind of look like
Pocket
you could hook something onto.
Pants just full of pockets.
But otherwise, I just have a.
We have a tailor in town.
I guess this, but it's more just a charm for.
That's nice. Yeah, that's fine.
It's more just to make it my own.
That's yeah.
Good soup.
I'm starting to lean more towards that. I might just do like a belt or something to have some utility pockets on it
Right.
that you can take on and off.
I've already dipped a few spare supplies for Milo, just in case.
What role did you say you wanted to go for?
In terms of direction.
Have you seen the inside of the engineering bay yet? Have you seen the project area? Right, with the tops.
Yeah, I think that one. So Roleplay showed us that and said that we could use that without anyone else on the project. Or they'll use some supplies from the train yard and stuff. So great.
That'd be great, yeah. Looking forward to
Once I
it.
get my actual gun working, and then I can actually help her with her weapon. And come up with some ideas for some future stuff. I'm not sure what I want to do with my arms at all. I'm still thinking about it.
Me neither.
Welcome to my world.
But like I was saying before, so Beans was talking about a frame, and she was actually talking about it for a gun, but I thought, what if, like, use it for, like, I think something like that would be good for a drill. Not for, like, a weapon or anything, but, like actually, like farm, like, equipment for, like, you know, people. Like, if people had something they could, like, set on their backs and instead use that to help hold a drill in place, it'd be increase their productivity like crazy.
You mean like a design fair guy? Ran as a battery?
Yes, yeah. Pretty much, yes.
I
and
suppose
then they'd
so.
have their own
The issue
giant
is the
drill.
dirty mana runoff.
They can act as a weapon, I guess.
And that's not a problem if you know how to make a containment cell that would, receive the dirty mana, which isn't technically hard to do. It's just it takes that kind of practical technique. I suppose if
But it'd
that's
be really
something
useful.
you're interested in, I wouldn't mind helping.
Maybe we work on one project at a time, but eventually, yeah.
You're right. We're getting a bit.
Maybe
ahead
we
of
work on
ourselves.
that with the frames. Yeah, I need my gun figured out, and then I need to figure out her weapon, and then I need to help Celestia with hers. And, well, I'll need to help you with whatever you're doing, because to pay back for you helping me.
Right.
Oh, and then whatever Marcus. I
Sounds
have
like you're
dibs
gonna
on
be
how
plenty
working
busy.
on Marcus's arms. Yes! I'm so happy.
That's good. Just cycle through them so you don't get stumped. That's at least the
That's true.
engineering
I
side of me talking.
Right, Professor Clink was saying that he had like 7 projects currently
The
working.
crunch.
And he just keeps cycling through them. Professor Clink. Carmichael.
Oh,
Judging
that
from
I
their
expect.
judging from their energy, I think that's probably a low number for them.
Oh, I've been a bit honest. To be honest, I've been a bit intimidated to approach Professor Clink. He's sort of.
Oh, why?
I don't know. Something
He's
about
very
him scares
approachable.
me.
Worry not.
He scares you?
We walked right up to him as the 4 of us and just asked him about the keep. And that's how we learned that he and Soliloquy created the damn thing. I didn't know that. We were originally going to go talk to Head Instructor Valdris instead. Clink just happened to be in the blacktop still.
You know what it
Speaking
is?
of okay cells.
It's something in the eyes.
Leon,
I've
if
seen them
you
in
want to-
engineers before. It just.
If you want to talk to them, I can go with you. I talk to them a lot. They're not scary.
I'm putting the soup back in the kitchen if anyone wants it.
Thank you.
You got
That was
it.
really good, Avery.
Safety in numbers.
Safety in numbers.
It's really spicy.
It's just being put back in the kitchen. It's not being put away.
Maybe I'll take you up on that at some point.
Okay.
I'll leave you engineers to it. I'm going to make sure this doesn't go to shit.
Okay.
He gave me a good idea for the shot staff, so that helped me to talk to him.
What stuff? Hi.
But the arms I want to make is a staff casting focus.
We're
But
back on this,
instead
right.
of hit things with it, if I need to use it as a direct weapon, be able to flip it around and use the
We were
other
telling-
end as a
Yep,
firearm.
she's explaining what we're going to be doing. And I'm explaining that I have many projects.
Right.
I have to figure out the firearm.
My favorite kind of weapon.
She's gonna try
The
to help
point
me
and click.
modify. She's gonna try to help me modify a mace to do that, so it can work as a proof of concept. Since I don't have a staff.
Interesting.
We are going to help with that. Also, yes, Bailey said we could use her expertise for the forging of metal because bending metal is
Perfect.
not my forte.
Yeah, I've got some knowledge on it, but I mean, Bailey seems like more of a expert on it.
She's
Can we
real great with that kind of thing.
repay by doing field tests in the range with you to help give visual
I mean, if you're
data.
gonna be healing people, then that's gonna be plenty of. I think that's gonna be a help in its
Well, if
own,
we
or
work-
payment in its
if
own.
If we group together, then yes, I'll make sure you don't hurt.
I appreciate that. I don't like hurting.
Okay. Neither do I.
Oh, but Professor Norset, I met him, and he apparently works on specifically like foci cells and such, and like design focus.
Mhm.
So maybe we can talk to him about the specifics. Apparently, we're not having.
He also teaches the tuning process, of course.
Which professor is this?
Norset,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
the
missed this one.
small, the shorter one.
The goblin?
In the black and the red.
No, not a goblin. He's
no,
like
no,
a
no, no,
bird.
like the the feathered one. Right. Yeah.
He was usually pretty much always next to Professor Carbuncle.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
They work together a lot. By the way, if
Sure,
you
he
want to
has black-
if you want to cause him a fun discussion, ask him about the tuning process that involves throwing it at a doorknob.
What?
Huh?
Apparently, he tunes cores by throwing them at things, and Professor Carbuncle hates it because it works.
To each their fucking own, I guess.
It's really fun.
Okay.
You should try talking to him about it.
Here's this, by the way.
Oh, what's it for? Okay, hi.
We were talking about this earlier.
Oh. Wait, this is yours.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, it is very familiar, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. To an extent. Kind of like those models around the wall.
Mm-hmm. It feels so weird
Just
just
hanging onto
pulling
it,
out
thinking I was
weapons in the middle of
I
dinner,
thought I was
but
gonna
you
be
know.
walking around outside, but that didn't happen.
I mean, we got a few minutes left. I'm gonna walk around.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take a peek
No!
before we.
Stop.
There it is! I knew you had one. I'm not sure. Hey, Scout, hold on. Wait.
Huh. God, I really gotta stop getting that. The freaking menu! Maybe I can get a little bit of training in. Yeah! Here we are.
There's a chance. There's a chance.
You're welcome. Oh, wait, sorry, thank you.
Ah! My ginger brothers! I'm loving the representation.
What?
Hello.
Hi again. Have you seen Professor Reginald anywhere?
Yes, they're in the cafe.
Oh,
I mean, not the
perfect,
cafe,
perfect.
The inn, sorry.
Oh, thank you. Hope you've been well.
Most welcome. I've been in the general store all day today. I wanted to suck the soul out of my life. I was in there for 3 hours. 3.
God,
I did it as
You
a
bought-
favor to Victor.
What's going on, Cameron?
I
Is
haven't
this guy?
stolen
what's
his
go-
socks yet.
You haven't stolen his socks?
just
Alright, I'm
wants
just
to
making sure that
he
she hasn't
he
stolen
just
his
wants
socks
to
yet.
know where his
Yeah.
professor is, and I mean, I think he's at the inn because everyone's at the inn.
Every day is in here. Why don't you go out
Everyone's
the
at the inn.
inn?
Let's walk into the inn. Let's
Okay,
go.
sounds good.
Yeah, come on. Why don't we take a walk
Yeah,
to the inn?
that's okay. Sure. That's okay.
So what's your name?
My name's Leon. And yours?
Leon, what do you do?
Oh, well, I'm a warden candidate.
Alright, you some kind of
Tinkerer? Well, I'm a Magitech engineer from the city of Reinhold.
Magitech engineer from the city of Reinhold, who's also a warden's candidate. Don't
Well-
you got a bright future?
Well, you know,
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15
I had to
minutes.
leave that other job to do this,
The
so.
barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Strange man with dark glasses and a suit.
Some people.
Looks like he's in the middle of a conversation.
Farming city. Not much else to do after you're done. Well, tilling the farm and helping your mother with her different crafts and butter and everything. Oh, so is that place. What?
Anything stopping you from visiting?
I
think most of the population is not
He's busy and clearly going through something. I'll find him tomorrow.
Horse shape. And I can tell you right now, the shape of your outfit, absolutely amazing.
Are they
The
in
top
there?
really goes well with
Yep, they were.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome. I also enjoy how.
I come from the city of Vantel, but I come from a farm.
It's good to hear. Needs a lot of temperament and focus, otherwise it will go wild.
Hey, I encourage him to talk to him.
Fallout twist villain. Let's go, dude. Hello. Little dog. Are you sick? Suppose not. Oh. Is that another warden? God, the wardens are scary. Oh, hey.
Hi. Sorry, just finishing up my conversation with Braggy.
Oh, no worries.
Are you feeling better from before?
What was,
Nervous and scared about, losing your life and all that?
Right, yeah. Oh, no, I'm completely over that. Why wouldn't I be?
You know it's okay to be scared, right?
Oh, me scared? about what? Really?
Possibly dying.
Oh, did that come up?
You mentioned it.
Yeah, well, it's scary, yeah. But there's not much I can do about it. I've already signed up for it. So, might as well prepare best I can.
Another way to get it over and done with as well, so...
Right. I'm gonna take a sit.
I hope you don't mind if I join.
Course, go ahead. You said you came here because you wanted to... Oh. Night, Sarah. I'll see you tomorrow. Hold on, I can't hear you.
What?
What'd you say?
I was asking, does the sky look weird to you at all?
No, it looks like night.
Looks fake as always.
Okay, thanks.
Oh wait, why?
Sorry, good night. Just Marcus said something, and I wasn't sure if he was joking or not, and just thank you.
Wait, what did he say?
He said it looked like one of the panels was flickering. That's all. I don't see it, and you didn't see it, so I'm sure it's nothing.
Oh. That would be scary.
I'm sure they'll get it fixed.
Yeah, sure. No. Anyway, sorry I interrupted you. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Right, like I was saying, you said you wanted to be here for something, right?
Yeah.
You said it was just to learn how to get stronger and protect your farm. Is that really all there is to it?
Yeah, pretty much. My family, we're often secluded, so it's really my farm and my family. Like, no, careful.
I see. Is Shieldfall a worry where you're from? Shieldfall, is it a worry?
Always.
I suppose that's fair.
Considering that one of my, well, where I come from is also the free city, not under anyone's jurisdiction. It's one of the most, well, prime examples to let a shield fall.
Right. Fair enough.
Yeah. What about you?
Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Be advised, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
Barnold's never been much in danger of Shieldfall. Got the best researchers on station, got the best engineers. All that said, it's still sometimes accidents do happen. I suppose we shouldn't be too careful, hey?
Yeah, you can't be too careful.
Yeah.
I can't lie to you that making the journey here was scary.
I can imagine. You don't have that many secured ways out connected to other cities.
No, you don't. You have to take care of them. And even then, there is a massive chance of your caravan being stopped.
Right.
And being under attack.
Sorry, sounds like you must have gone through it before.
Yeah. I have. And I wouldn't wish that upon my enemies.
I've never experienced anything like that, but I have lost people. So, I understand.
I find it funny because I'm in the completely opposite. I've experienced it, but I luckily didn't lose anyone.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Yeah. There was nearly one fatality, but, you know. They survived.
That's good.
Do you think you'll be changing roles?
I don't know. I sort of just, to be perfectly honest with you, and please don't tell anyone else, I'm sort of just picked a role on the spot. Support sounded good, I didn't have to worry about fighting anything, I thought. And now we're going to be going into some sort of life or death situation for our first training mission.
Yeah. It's why I stayed back. I didn't want to risk it.
Right.
And considering it seems to be me, the only caster right now, it's not really a good idea.
Yeah. But, you know, whoever you'll be teamed up with, they'll be the ones having to worry about keeping your neck safe. And, you know, all you got to do is fry up their enemies for them.
That's if I can learn to cast quickly.
I suppose. It's going to be hard without any, you know, arms.
Well, I bought a staff day and we'll see how that goes.
Right. But you can't cast without a focus. A core.
I know. That's why I'm going to be learning from Dusk. Currently. So he might have something in mind.
Is she teaching you how to fight?
Teaching me how to cast as well. So we should start walking back because I'm pretty sure the
Yeah, you're right.
lights are going to go out. I don't mind talking more in the dorms, but I just don't want to be left out here in the dark.
Sure, I don't blame you.
Everyone watches as the light fades and the sequence begins. Thank you for joining us for this episode. We'll see you next time.
Just in time, it seems. Not bad.
Yeah, just in time.
I want to drop lore, but I can't force it, chat.
Come on in.
Sir.
Right time.
I probably will myself.
Just in time.
Right.
As long as you're going to.
Well.
So I know you're going to be doing a lot of training this week then.
Yeah, pretty much doing that, working on Sarah's gun, and maybe if I can find time to work on my own project. We'll see.
You've always got people around to help you with that, so...
Yeah, I suppose. I ought to, well... I don't know. I don't want to finish RP, but I'm tired. Hey,
Oh, Trophy Coat, let me get you something for dinner.
You said ought to...
I don't know.
Didn't you have something to do as well? You were talking to Avery.
Huh?
You mentioned you were going to do something tonight, but...
Oh, right. I was going to speak to Professor Reginald and find out what he needed from me for medical training. But he was busy, so I left him to it.
You can ask him in the morning.
Right. Yeah. Oh.
you want to get hold of her, you can do.
Oh, she's probably busy.
Tropico, I got you a banana.
But,
I mean, she didn't seem busy.
well, alright.
That, maybe.
I mean, it's not like... we could both go. Check on her.
Yeah, we can both go.
Have you met Bailey yet?
Yes. Bailey was helping me with the chicken coop.
We have a chicken coop?
In the school. That's where the raccoon was living.
Okay.
You just let me know. I'm worried about you, okay?
Yeah, it's,
Okay, anything you want? You need like an extra pillow?
the whole situation.
Weird.
We can take anything.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you need. You sure? Okay.
Bailey?
Hey.
Hey,
What's up?
I just saw you scurrying by. Is everything alright?
Oh, yeah, everything's fine. I was grabbing a banana for Tropico.
Are they sick?
Just a little tired today. Not much.
Oh, okay.
I think they're doing well with the really bright city lights and stuff.
I see.
You know. Not much. I'll put some extra curtains over the top and they should be fine, so. Yeah.
Good
Oh,
idea.
that's nice of you.
Yeah. Been a day. Good work today, though, on the coop. We can check up on it tomorrow, find that little raccoon goo and put him back in.
Yeah. The raccoon was actually with us. I'm sure he'll survive by himself.
Be as before we can again. You have to bed too?
Oh, not sure. Maybe.
Right. Don't stay up too late, alright?
Yeah, well, I've got a lot of, projects to catch up on.
Right. I trust you.
Right.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
See you. What?
You seem bothered.
Oh, it's nothing. I just, just, oh, I don't know if I should talk about this.
I mean, I'm okay to talk about it.
Okay. So, Bailey's always been like the bright person in the room, and she's always gung-ho about everything, and to a degree she still is, but she's... it's hard seeing her so sad, and I've just... that's all. Oh, you probably should have led with this. Oh, I've known her since we were 12. So, it's been
I mean,
a little bit of getting adjusting to seeing her again. I'm not really sure how to interact with her, really. I mean, we haven't seen each other in 5 years, and last she wrote from me, there's something happened in Douglas, and they almost had a shield fall, but everything apparently was fine. But then that was a lie, because it turns out, I shouldn't speak about that. Sorry, I was out of turn.
Whenever someone in my family's sad, well, we try and talk about it.
He
If they
does
don't
not
want to talk about it, we give them time. And once they've had that time, we give them, we leave them like a little gift. Be like, we're here for you. As for, somebody, you haven't seen in a few years, I would say make small talk. Don't just jump into the big things.
Right. I've never been good at that. What am I supposed to say? Hey Bailey, I haven't spoken to you in 5 years, but hey, we're all here now and let's be chums. It feels so strange. She just comes up to me like it never happened, like we never stopped. You know.
Sometimes that has to happen. It's not really... No offense, but how long until something happens? And you may not be able to... You may regret not saying anything to her.
I don't regret the fact that she's talking to me. I just wish it felt...
No. Regretting, I mean, if something happened.
I know what you mean, but... That's what I'm talking about. I don't want anything like that to happen, obviously, but I don't know. I don't know how to approach
her.
it.
Then how you feel. Now, try and talk to her how you feel, maybe. Like, this is... happy to see them, but you're conflicted. It's been a while. You've not seen them in a while, and it's not... It doesn't feel
she
right
didn't even
for
tell
us
me she
just
wanted
jump
to
back
join the
the last
Wardens.
page.
That's to be fair, I didn't tell her either, but her grandma was a warden. Her grandmother was a warden for all of Bailey's life that I've known her, and she always talked about her in such great esteem, but never once did she say she wanted to be a warden. And
sometimes people's perceptions change very quickly.
I know, fuck me. I just... I'm just being selfish.
You're not. You're being careful and caring about her. You're friends. It's what friends do for each other. You look out for one another. You make sure you don't get into, bad ends and all that.
Right. Yeah, okay. So what, just keep trying to talk to her like nothing's weird?
No. Talk to her about how you feel. About how you, how this is all just rather...
bizarre?
A bit much
strange
for you. Yeah. Be truthful to her. It's not fair to just, hunk all these problems away into a bottle and just wait for it to build and build and build until the point where you do something and it breaks the friendship.
I've never thought about that as a possibility.
It's possible.
Okay,
You have time.
Yeah.
And besides, I'm here to help now. So...
thanks.
Of course.
I'm not used to the whole...
It's what friends do.
Friends?
Yes?
I
would think after, us talking for a bit, I'd assume that we are friends. Or are we just acquaintances, or just strangers still?
I don't know, it's all moving so fast.
Fine.
No, friends, it's good.
And I'm here to help. With Bailey as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push all that on you. I just... But thank you.
I don't have these ears for nothing,
Alright then, I'll keep that in mind. Now they'll probably have to get some sleep. We've got a lot of prototyping to do tomorrow.
Yeah. I have to make sure that Mira doesn't... Well, Mira's training me to fight her way.
Oh, interesting. That'll be fun.
That'll be my partner and all. Yeah.
I've no idea how she
finds
finds
a good way
me.
for us to connect. All I know is that she has a gun.
Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah. So okay, guns. That, you know, I probably should have got a gun. To be quite honest with you, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Anyway.
Well, you're not the only one. Somebody else has got a shovel.
Really?
Guy with the red hair, ripped off his sleeves.
Oh.
He told me he had a shovel, but he's taken another weapon with him just in case. Something small, like a dagger.
That's probably a good idea. I've got to spend my money on supplies there to keep Milo in top shape. I don't think I'll have the money. Well, that's a lot to do.
If you let me figure something out.
Oh, if you say so.
I say so.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll get you a knife.
All right. Thanks, Opal.
Of course. Have a good night.
Good night. Guy friend Pog? We have guy friends, guys. What the fuck? Jesus, character first? Shut up! Oh. All right, chat. So name one male friend. Okay, of which character? Which character? Yay, claps. Thank you, guys. Any character? Okay, Mirandol and Arnulf. Lucan Solus. Bertram and Alcohol. Yeah, literally like every single one of Gambit's characters. Hey, Gambit. I was talking to Evan and Rue. Both the Rues. What about Leon? Yeah, Evan and Rue. You know, well, they're not friends, but they've been talking. We talked a bunch with, shit, what's his name? Isaac? It's not my fault. I got paired with what I'm assuming is a lady. Any for Donnie? I don't think Donnie has friends. That's... Donnie's only friends are... Okay, I think all of Donnie's friends are female.
He's running.
Whoa, huh? Whoa, what do you want?
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good night. Good
Thank you,
RP.
Ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep up the nice to bully ratio. I think I'm doing all right.
I like it. It's good. You could be a little meaner if you want. I'm down for that too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Let's
I'm trying to be just
go.
mean enough.
Just mean enough. I think you're hitting the good balance.
Good night.
Have a good night, gamer. Let's switch to the happy music. Boop. All of Briggis's characters are homosexuals. TJ and Ron, yeah. Donnie doesn't remember their names. Donnie knows Ron's name. TJ and Ron are totally Donovan's friends. I have so many fucking character names that it's hard to remember any of them. In the moment. Oh, dude, yeah, Harry the Skeleton. Can we listen to the Eden Lost intro music? I think so. I might have deleted it. Let me make sure. I've got this. This music, which I keep forgetting to turn on at the end of the day. The cheese bit was so funny. Dude, I was so happy I got to pull that off in character, dude. Asmodeus and all those male minions, very true. When did you find out about the cheese toggle? She showed me beforehand, and I said to her, I was like, I am going to come up to and find a way to make that happen in character, and I did. God bless. The way the gun girl walked past while talking to the unicorn girl was sad. What do you mean? Oh yeah, the way she was all sad. That was very sad. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, the cheese bit was fucking hilarious. What was I gonna say? The little before getting hit. Dude, it was perfect. It literally looked so funny. Cheese bit was peak? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. I was talking about the whole like male-female friendship stuff. Here's the way I see it. The fact that female characters want to be involved with my characters is like, you know, not like always romantic, but like, you know, in fucking any capacity other than romantic is awesome. I think it's hard for well, no, that's speculation. When the deviant art found an axe, she put the axe on every model during RP. That's funny as fuck. I love that. Let's fucking go, dude. Neo, I missed it. Thank you for the gifted sub 2 hours ago. Jesus, sorry, man. And thank you. But yeah, boys, girls. Oh my god. I need to stretch. I need to get more stretches in, boys. The 5-minute update. Let's fucking go. I know, dude. He like he picked the whole team and then he went all the way to the end and just like, you bitch. I was like, no. Great scenes today. Loved the workshop scenes with Milo and Evan and Professor Soliloquy. Yeah, they were awesome. Fucking sick, bro. Yeah, I like platonic girl-guy relationships. I think that's part of the reason why my characters have so many of them. You know, Luca aside, I feel like it's very hard for... Well, he's got platonic. I don't know, man. Is there any girl that Luca talks to that it isn't like, will they, won't they at this point? Jesus. Luca's a player. No, dude. Luca's trying to do everything but be a player. It's rough. It's like, oh, my ex-girlfriend got PTSD and left. And now I'm afraid to really emotionally open myself up to people. Pretty epic, bro. Hold on, where is, here we go.
Just the teacher's head?
More title music.
Okay, so Merlin and
Luca and Sunny, yeah, you're right. Total BFFs. The memes have ruined him. He is tainted. Amber, ironically, you're right. That's so true. Philly, because she has a man. Silly chat. Just because there's a goalkeeper doesn't mean you can't score. Could you fucking imagine if Lucas said some shit like that? God, switch it with Leon, get all the friends. Yeah. Oh my god, chat, I'm like, I've got a delay, so like 10 seconds after I said that, I saw you guys' reactions. Hell yeah, brother. Score with Solus, obviously. Exactly, that's what I mean. Of course. You gotta be there for the homies, dog. You've never heard that before? Let's go. TLM Luca bleeds into Rosewood's reality, right? Sorry, Philia. But this one's mine. I told you I already spent my XP on additional harem member slots. It's up to 6 now. Solus and Philia, get them both. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. I love it, dude. There's a harem upgrade tree, dude. Yeah, brother. We're specking into it hard, too. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Leave room for the primes. Yeah. I was very proud of myself for that. No man should have up to 6. Leon's on mech repairs, fixing up Milo, and if he needs it, and basic first aid. Yep, pretty much. He's on shoveling duty. I'm sorry, Solus, for not doing this sooner. Oh, God. Yeah, dude, Leon exosuit would be sick as fuck, bro. Well, we'll find out. Wonder what additional shipping is gonna happen on the VV, Spring Break, Donnie. Yeah, dude, okay. Me and Mao want to do a thing over the break. So, there might be something coming there. We'll see. We want to set up like a thing. Like the diner cafe they were working at. Yeah. And make it a whole thing. But, you know, there's a lot of logistics that go into that kind of stuff, so. Do we know if Leon is an orphan or not? No, he's not an orphan. The first episode, he, you know, had that memory in the very beginning of his dad shouting at him. Can imagine almost a construction lifter exoskeleton. Yeah, pretty kind of cool. Leon Finley was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps. So, smacks lips, time core? I'm not elaborating yet. There's a lot to build off. Chat, this is stuff that's a year in the making, okay? I'm not gonna spoil it all for you right off the bat. Smile. Hehehehe. Hehehehe. Time magic? Not forbidden? Chronomancy is illegal? something chronomancy these nuts. Dude. Got him, dude. Oh my god. DM, I'm making episode 1 again. So true. Oh god, it can't be forbidden if no one's done it yet. I keep reversing time to before it's known that I do time magic, and then I do more time magic. Streamer, you can't say that. Watch me. Watch me. Yo, you trying to stop me? You can't stop me.
Yeah, I am. Let me stand up. I can stop you.
You can't stop me. What the fuck? Why are you sideways?
I can stop you.
What the fuck is this?
I am. I just am. This is me. Hi, baby.
This is just me now.
Hey, you wanna see something cool?
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You don't know how to do this?
No. I used to, but then like they changed menus and I don't know how. Ah!
I gotta talk to you after.
Okay, sounds good.
Fuck.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I did. Did you?
I did. I was going to, I was like looking for you during the day and I was like, yeah, I
could have a nice little Leon scene. It'd be nice about now. I couldn't fucking find you. Whenever I did, you were in like a big scene with like the medics or something. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, I'm just important like that.
Leon got his hands in every little pie, every little cake.
I've got my hands on every cake. Cake!
Having a great time.
Ugh. It was crazy to see your character graduate decrypted literally just now.
Oh, thank you.
Dude, I gotta tell you, like, the fucking, like, upbeat character going through the depression shit, I can feel it, dude. It's good.
Hmm?
Like, she's, like, a super upbeat, but she's, like, got a super sad tone to, like, the back end. It's fucking nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 I'll have to unpack that later.
Yeah.
Open that
Yeah,
little
I
present
can't
later.
wait, dude. I can't fucking wait.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
Well, I'm not surprised you got it because you're a good writer, but like, oh, cool. I'm glad you picked up on it.
Yeah, dude. It's good. It's good. Go follow Aussie Sophie for more primo content.
No.
Do it now.
I have to say, fuck no. I have to say, I was like, should I wait? Is there a chance that Leon will knock on my door? No, I'll just go to bed, let them have their scene. And I went envious and I saw that you two were fucking talking outside the room. Oh,
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah, brother. I love it. I love it.
Focus on your shit.
All right, I'm gonna end my stream and then we can talk.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Say goodbye, chat. Go follow and sub to Aussie Sophie.
Fucking what'd you say?
My Twitch prom. All right, I'm gonna bounce around for a little bit and I'll be back.
Go, yeah.
I almost used this in my intro chat. I'm in my playlist called Potential Title Music right now. This is a cover of an Octopath Traveler song. It's very good. Good chat, brother. You look, I fucking the impulsive thoughts. I just was like, they remind me of like cat's ears for some reason. Like with cat-eared characters, I don't get the impulse, but for some reason, I'm just like, I gotta fucking yeah. Because I'll go up to my cats and just like squish their little ears because they're just little cute little dudes, you know. I'm just like.
Yeah, holy fuck. That was such a good talk, though. I really enjoyed that.
It's really
I'm glad
good.
These characters are getting along.
Yeah, it's
so
very
glad.
cute. It's very sweet and
It's
cute.
very sweet. Very sweet. Are you still talking to chat and all that?
I am
don't wanna
about
interrupt you if
to
you're
wrap
talking
up
to chat.
stream.
Oh, hi stream. Sorry.
Hi,
I'm taking away
stream.
fingers.
Stream, go follow. What's your Twitch name?
Oracle.
Oh, it's the same. Go
Literally just
follow
Oracle. Yeah, it's the
Oracleotl
same.
for more unicorn horse girl.
For more unicorns. Yeah, I just.
What are those?
They are my Crocs. No, they are my shoes.
Oh, these are just shoes. You take them off, you got normal feet underneath. You just put on your tiptoes.
Like 4K quality, like really like.
It's like those SpongeBob zoom-ins where it's like really high detail for no reason. Fuck yeah.
Exactly what I'm thinking.
Hell
or like I just
yeah.
take them off and it just like turns into like the blur. Like you don't know what's under there. It's just pixelated.
Yeah, and it does like that
People want those
sound
shit.
effect.
Look, all I'm gonna say is no one's gonna get my fucking character's feet. Okay, they're not gonna get photos of them at all.
Come here.
They're not selling them online.
Come here. Come here. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Bring him over here.
Go away. Go
Bring
away.
him over here. Come here.
The funny thing is, I'm like 2 times faster than you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to be 2 times faster.
Just kidding.
No. You bastard. I genuinely fucking
Let's go!
You bastard.
I'm gonna put those on Reddit. Yeah!
No! My gold, my Reddit golds. I could have got those. It should have been me, not him.
Holy shit! All right, we're gonna end stream. Have a good night.
Okay, good. Bye, stream.
Say goodbye, chat. Say goodbye. We're never seeing her again. We're dying in the next episode. We'll never see her again. Leon is just a character that existed to quickly grab everyone's hearts, and then he's going to die. He's the guy that dies in the beginning to make everyone... What are you still doing over here? I'm talking to chat. He dies. He dies. He dies. Okay, chat. Let's go on a raid. What do you think? Let's go raid. Who did we have? Who do you want to raid, chat? That's still alive. That's streaming Eden Lost right now. I think he's gonna live. Smile. Also, I fixed the Discord link. You can actually join the Discord now. I didn't realize it was broken. Shuggy? What's her full Twitch? Sugar-coated Twitch. Oh, sugar-coated witch. Okay, I'm whoops. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're just gonna try and raid as many Eden Lost people as possible. Get followed, go see all the different perspectives, enjoy yourselves. And I'll see you guys next time, I think, on Eden Lost. Hooray! Bye-bye now.